Good evening, everyone. Hello, Bertie, Violet, J-Pop, Noxie, Zal, Alaram. Hello, Bertie. Bertie, why? Why, Bertie? I'm looking at you, Bertie. Why? Why, Bertie? Hello, everyone. Thank you for the tier 3, Bertie. Yes, why, Bertie? You don't have to spend extra money for tier 3. There's a reason tier 3's emote is a coffin. Why, Bertie? Why? But hello, everyone. We're back for another Comfy Cozy weekend. I hope you're all doing well. As you can see, there's something a little different today, isn't it? It is I. No you telling me. No you. I have my Halloween colors ready and going. A little taste of autumn that, you know, like orange and black. A little bit of yellow. No you, J-Bog. Hello, James. Noxie, cute boy. How is everyone doing today, though? It's good to see you. No you, J-Pop. No you. No you. Can't use the power of my own no you card against me, J-Pop. It is my power. But yes, I got work done with Shiro here. I'm gonna zoom a little here. You guys can see a little more. Wow. Oh. I always forget how to move it up. Wow. You got the stockings too, you know? I do have this set up for VR chat as well. So I'm going to be looking forward to having that done whenever I get the chance. There we go. Yeah, I hope to do a little bit of VR chat next weekend. I hope to do a little bit of VR chat next weekend. But hopefully we can do that one. I have to put up base stations because my last base stations are no longer up. I've got 2 new base stations though. No standing on my chair, that's dangerous. Burnt you out here looking up my health. It's fine, Brenty, that's fine. But yes, I also, you know, the candy cone is back in the heart emote. So you can spread the candy corn around if you want. You know, not as many people have access to the V, and I didn't really change the eye color because I had purple with the last eye color, but still a little thematic there. But yeah, I'm really digging the new look. Had work today, not complaining about Sunday rates.
I do not understand.
Well, I'm glad you're at least getting paid well enough.
Enough of its own people.
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Zoots know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not supporting your brand name.
Makes sense to me.
Ah, you are here.
Hello, King Kaneki. How are you? You're good? Good to hear, James. Good to hear, though. I hope Talham's good. How is
There's no time to waste.
Why?
B.
What are we doing here?
What were you
You
up to?
shall
Or
learn
not what were you
soon.
up to? How was your co-op day with your
I
brothers, Tyler?
acquired some information of my own.
I saw you
Do
rotated
you
through a
know
few
who
games
most
today.
wish to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? He's a murderer. The irony makes me sick.
What's in it for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who'd care to honor tradition.
That is so. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What
You're
message that
updating your
be?
headset. It's been a while.
I am here, Gumindomo.
Yeah, it's been a
Watch
while
your
since I've been in
backs.
VR chat myself.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this
Yes,
gets
a
us
lot of people are
anywhere.
enjoying Cyberpunk now.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky.
Hope everything is working indeed, J-Punk.
The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Very shiny.
And how you aim to manage that?
While you are
Jared,
occupied with your
how you
shady
doing, Lucky?
dealings, I learned more about
Played
the
the
floats.
company previously in Dark
They are all
Tide. Did you
kept
any
in one
talent for
place.
Dark Tide?
Arasaka
I'm glad to hear you're
Industrial
enjoying
Park.
Talon.
It is there that they prepare
I haven't
them.
actually done a match of
We
Dark
need
Tide yet
only to
myself.
break into the compound,
Eventually
find
finally
the
getting
right
around to
float,
it. Just
and
haven't.
inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Gotta be honest. Net running's not my forte.
It is even less mine. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me
I'm
guaranteed
glad
it
to
will
hear you had a
work.
good time, man. Glad to hear you had a good time. I hope you can continue to do so.
Let us move on.
I know James wants to play some Dark Tide with me.
To take control of the float is one thing, but
I
not
wonder
all.
if Gentleman
The
Heavy is
security
around.
concerns me.
I know he
The
would join us
snipers
every now and then.
especially. I
Oh,
will
mustache?
be an easy target.
Mustache,
But I may
okay.
have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will
Alright.
see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with... Yes? Moving them.
There you go, J-Book. Mustache achieved. Perfection. I know you guys really like the mustache.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, get more and more used to that.
Sneaky, stabby,
And now,
Jamesy.
what would you say to a small test? We must try
Could
the
always
shower.
play before we get
The
together
camera
and play
control
at James.
room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh.
Seeing
And in
lots
the
of
meantime,
snow on
you'll
the
do what?
them.
Crack open a can of suds?
Snow?
I will not touch alcohol. At
What you
work,
mean, Jared?
I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
Here we go. You see white and silver, so it's snow. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Jared is so silly, kitty dragon. Randoms. Random. Hello, smallest cat. How have you been?
Fucking worked.
Album 1. Dragon, dragon, dear dragon, 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 dear dragon. On the next episode of Jared Dragon Z, will they find their lost compatriot, J-Ball? Will Violet ever stop nomming all the cookies? will Zhang become the destroyer of worlds? Find out next week.
And
2-bit thief, ain't I? Keep saying so yourself.
not without reason. The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka
doing today,
Industrial
Jan?
Park
How
will
you
not
doing
be
today,
such a
Nana?
bed of roses.
Nana,
But before we discuss
Ini
that,
bada bing.
Sid, I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
K-pop seems hyper comfy. I hope you too can be hyper comfy, Jared.
Scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
Bridge we might cross, but only might. We'll see.
Glad we're on the same page. You never know what a dog's thinking. Might be the same thing.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Yakitori. Yakibaile.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack
Yakibaile.
Hanako-sama's float.
Consume the yakibaile.
During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate
convince
and the posture check,
Hanako-sama
by the way,
of
Ken.
the truth.
I like to be cute. Yakibaile.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Nom.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so.
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is
That part
required.
is so cool.
What do you
You're
do?
a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
Right. It's good to be back to the weekend, guys. I often miss our chill vibes. I miss our time together.
Flash.
Security forces. President Myers has called this a
He
breach
eliminated the
in
last
army of
obstacle
force.
between himself and complete power.
And they
Surrendered it to
Tell
me.
me that. What do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation?
Provocation.
Was that
No,
not a
something. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
An empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside. All of this began with him.
I always look
The
forward to
faction,
having company
power
viewers chilling out with me.
All of this. Ksa.
And don't waste the food.
Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Got factions
I don't actually
inside
know myself
Arasaka?
really, per se.
What are they?
I think I've heard about
There
it
are
before,
three.
but I've never actually
Kiji,
not gone with them.
Hato, and Taka. Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support
Taka taka
Yorinobu.
taka taka.
Not to mention even smaller factions
Tell me about him some other time.
Anyone hungry?
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu.
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word.
Typekine, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scout-Fatal Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay.
His daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Wait. Think she's complicit in Saburo's murder?
I think we are all to blame. We allowed ourselves to be tricked. But we will correct this soon. Will you
Yes,
join
correct
me?
the issue.
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
We gotta wait for Reed to call us about the next steps in the DLC. So, you know, just do the side mission. Well, main mission. For the main game.
Hang on,
Come.
gotta go.
I have found a good place.
Oh, Reed's
to
calling.
observe.
Awkward timing, Reed.
Okay, you were saying?
We must just climb up here.
Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure.
Hello,
See you there.
Honks Valios. How are you doing? Speaking of the devil, right?
Now this way.
Man has a supreme choice of timing. Tired,
Fortune
vibing.
smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
Sorry to hear you're tired, but I do hope you're enjoying the vibing. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Come here, cause it's comfy. Are you planning on getting some rest soon? Kyonk, kyonk.
I would call this a beautiful view of the city. If there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much?
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say.
City does look good in
Now,
this
you
graphics.
must look for vulnerabilities.
I
weaknesses,
definitely didn't get to play this game on
while I try
these
to think
graphics
of
last
a
time I played.
diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of
Oh, I was
sabotage
just
is
asking if
just
you're
what
planning
we
on getting
need
some
to
rest soon.
divert their attention.
Or if you have to be up still.
You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Is that the epic kitty epic kitty monkey? Hello monkey. Hello monkey. How was your stream? How are you?
Oh, can you run and grab us a pizza?
Take out food? No, just no. If I had time and ingredients, I would prepare
Onigiri.
some onigiri with cod or
Sweet
with
one?
grilled salmon.
Adorable. Hello Space Quest. How are you doing today?
No, even better, with umeboshi clams. Arasaka-sama's favorite tasty and filling.
Jared monkey.
I found
How
him
was your stream,
chewing
monkey? What were you up
once,
to today?
pride on his face.
Pidgey, thank you for resubscribing
was
for
a
23
protein bar.
months.
Saburo Arasaka with a
Chipsen
protein bar.
Payou.
Get out of here.
Or Chipsen
Like a
Pie?
true soldier.
Chipsen Pie, thank you very much for the
Okay,
follow. Welcome to my
enough.
Scout-Fatal Coven. I hope you
Well,
enjoy
we'll
your
both
stay.
grow hungry.
Welcome.
Let's do this.
How are you? No, you, monkey. No, you. No, the monkey. No, it's the monkey. It's the monkey. The monkey, monkey, monkey.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it.
Transformer by the wall.
We should use it to step up.
Antenna.
Perfect.
Sabotage. Dun 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 dun.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. This is
Apparently a
not
new
bad.
route, so lurking is nice. I'm glad to enjoy your... I'm glad to hear you're having a nice look.
Pipes. See 'em?
We could use them to get inside.
Got eyes on the comm system. Lot of guards.
It was good that you're playing
I could
spooky
use
games in
comms
VR
for
chat.
diversion.
Nice. I have to see you in VR chat again sometime, monkey. I should be putting my base stations up sometime this week.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the rear.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
Hello, Loomis. How are you today? I'm doing well enough. Thanks for asking, monkey, monkey, monkey. How's Pidgey been? How you been, Pidgey? I feel like I run into you enough these days. BD101, good to see you though.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what
No,
we
you
came
didn't.
for.
So, we going in?
It is what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing
So
out
welcome
of the
everyone, I hope you
ordinary
had a
happens,
lovely
then
time
yes,
with the
we
epic,
go in.
most epic of monkeys.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
J-Bog also super lovely. You've been good, just been getting in your health. Oh.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat?
Fine looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
I know, I
It is the
also
first
need to
animal I
get
see
better
in
at my
Night
health.
City, except cockroach.
Starts with a
of
good
course.
sleep schedule
First it was birds,
and workout
then
routine.
dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
A Bakaneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It
Bakaneko.
brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Feline ghost? I suppose anything's possible.
But yes, and thank
My
you again for the
grandmother
raid,
knew
monkey.
many,
It's always good
stories
seeing you.
about
We will have
Kitsune,
to
Kappa,
hang out
Bakeneko
sometime.
too.
Where'd you grow up, anyway?
I am from the slums of Chiba 11.
Chiba
Once,
11.
when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood. Let's see.
No way
Racing
anyone
my
let dog
bobber for
scope
the
sing.
first time through the
Right,
hills.
right.
No, and first kiss in the middle of a synth cornfield.
I remember the
Synth
chemical
cornfield?
stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum, Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Mhm.
Transporters, you say?
Armored and armed, Chiba 11 has the most murders in all Japan. It probably still has.
Crazy.
What they need kids for?
to be corporate soldiers. When they chose
Hello,
me,
Taken
I
here.
felt I had won the lottery.
How are you doing,
In the
Taken?
army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's
Good and
body?
tired.
The
Glad to hear you're
highest
doing good.
grades at the academy.
I guess we're
Serves in
always
the
a little
special
easy here,
forces,
aren't we?
and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge. That is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention. And Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
Did what you had to keep from going hungry.
Hmm.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
I wouldn't call stealing from Arasaka the easy path.
Saying you got no dirt on your hands?
There are
Thank you,
no
Taken.
clean hands, but it is important how they become dirty.
So spill. How'd you sully yours?
Arasaka gave me what no one else could. Values I could honor, live for. This was most
No, you,
important.
Taken.
You dirty your hands for money. I, in the name of principles.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their order, their word, in a mindless way. Yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists, as if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability,
The
safety?
Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there. Scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that too.
It is very true.
We cannot fix everything at once.
You already forget what happened at Tom's Diner? People hate Corpse more than anything. Can't blame them either. Got some regrets, but weapon from Arasaka ain't one of them.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Enjoy your nap, Taken. What are you up to, Bernty? What are you up to, J-Pop? PG? What is everyone up to?
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks.
Hmm.
Do you know what I
I mean,
think?
if you're talking right,
What's
was the
that?
easy path, hard to work
That
with a
day
solid
in
path for the
Compix,
future.
We both have
We
lost
instead have to rely on
someone
our own skills and
important,
pure luck.
and we are
Humans
not
picking their
at
own
peace
path to
with
follow
this.
something into the
So
future.
we seek
You're right that
conflict.
Talking
Argue
Mirror's path
evilly.
technically probably would have been actually an easier path, right? All you needed to do was be lucky enough to get picked up by Arasaka once, and then from there they gave him goals and things he strived for. And he had an easy path to follow per se. And all he had to do was do what they told him. And he went up. I'm gonna play some Moonstone Island soon. Comfy game with comfy streaming background. Well, I hope you enjoy your Moonstone Island gyms. This here dreams.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead.
You're playing Thief
Hanako-sama
Simulator
shall
2?
aid us in our mission.
Or
BB
she'll
J
make sure
Punk.
we die for good.
Motor Brinky.
Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we. I think it is time to do something.
Fucking getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
Oh, thank you, Takamura. I'll take that as a compliment. Takamura messaging me and obviously forgot. Hey, so you said to be something that you have to deal with the here and now, and that you're running out of time. Some ominous sounding shit. Anything more there I ought to know, seeing as we're working together, relying on each other? My life's on a timer, all thanks to the like prototype lodged in my head. No way to rip it out without running, but song promise secure, no reason to see this there. Damn, sounds worse and weirder than I thought. You know why I'm asking? If we suddenly dropped to the floor in the middle of a mission. I have an occasional episode, but they're brief and under control. You know the first thing in life, the first thing life in the Metroplex slums taught me? No such thing as complete control. Especially when external factors make it messier, e.g. having to rely on peeps who can't be relied on. The folks gave up on reality, jacked into BDs, getting scop slurry and drugs pumped into their bodies from their feeder unit 24/7. The best tune from childhood got into the ex-BD bins, dragged me into it with them, and left me there. From ex-BDs to FIA, quite the climb. I grew up trying to find my dreamland, becoming a star, and what I found instead was a BD studio that wasn't scouting for new talent, but prospective FIA agents. So I bet my future on the agency and a man who I came to call friend, all just to wind up in another godforsaken slum. So when anyone tells me not to worry, that everything's under their control, I call bullshit. Fair, I suppose all I can say is I've had a decent grip on this condition so far. Disco, Shadow, know you. How are you doing, Disco? Disco cutie, up and down, all around, disco. Party time, disco, comfy time, disco, party, comfy cutie, disco. Right, Takamura. Places to be, people to see. How's the disco shadow doing? Burn tea sport. I'm gonna go sneak in. And up we go.
I'm in.
Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
Climb the pipe. About to go in.
Always good here also.
Sneaky
I
murder.
just evaded the patrol.
Who needs a car with those legs, right? Camera is an issue. Guess I could take care of this one first. Okay, it wouldn't let me grab him. Or I would have just done the dagger sooner. Mm-hmm. Oh. It insta-detected me that time for whatever reason. Crazy. Whatever. Alright, wait for the camera to face forward. I guess we'll just take this man out. Is it won't let me grab him? Oh, where's the camera going now? Hmm.
Come out alone and you won't get hurt.
Weird. It is strange when you headshot them with the dagger and it doesn't instantly kill them. What did I sound like, Dex? Yeah, it did kind of sound like Dex, didn't it? I could just sneak into the facility, but I like taking out all the guards for whatever reason. Yo, is that the big kitty Christina? Is that the big kitty Christina? The heck?
Save me!
What is this man doing? Hello, Maximum Effort. Hello, White Wolf Lurker. What's up? What's up? How's your stream, Christina? What were you up to today? Well, do you like the Halloween look, Christina? Was good. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. Hello, VR chat. Some VR chat and MC. Minecraft. I haven't touched Minecraft in forever. Yes, I got my Halloween colors going. It's no Dark Magician Girl. Oh, a little too small. Just... There you go. Yep, we got the holiday stockings in too. Gosh, I would so want a pair like this IRL too. I like them. Wow. But I got that whole Halloween color going. You guys should totally check out Christina if you get the chance. Christina's got this awesome Halloween outfit for being Dark Magician Girl. Fantastic. Fantastic. Makes my low color, well, I wouldn't call it low effort, but recolor is to some extent not crazy, or not much effort as a whole new outfit altogether. But I'm glad to hear you had a good time. I hope all of you wonderful people chilling out with Kusina also had a wonderful time. And I hope you will enjoy some chill times here too if you wish to hang around. But I also completely understand if you have other things you wish to do. either way, thank you for dropping by. For those of you who are new, I'm Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out and play games while talking to chat when I can. Very cool stuff, you know?
Had it right. Got an access point to the security systems.
Excellent. I am also making progress.
How are you doing today, White Wolf? How are you doing, Patty? How are you doing, Maximum? Sonic Shock Tier 5. That's a random thing to get off this dude. He's a netrunner. Alright, Mr. Armor Dude. Good night to you. Bam. Biography of Yuri Navarro, Arizaka. And thank you again so very much for the raid, Christina. I appreciate it. You kind to the Scuffy Vampire. There's a box for bodies, you could have hid them there. Was there? I wouldn't be surprised if there was a box. But like, I also don't need to worry about it. There should be no one else going in here. In theory. Camera? Goodbye, camera. I may not be may or may not just be disabling cameras for the extra experience. Engineer experience. Little close for comfort there. Benji, thank you for gifting us some to Christina. Very kind of you, very kind of you. Too kind, Benji, too kind. There. Oh. Some people didn't get annoyed. Twitch being funky. Well, thank you for bringing him on over. Very kind, I didn't have to do that. What was Kev? Ah. That's a weird glitch I've been getting lately. For whatever reason, when I headshot people with a dagger, sometimes they'll just walk around. They'll be technically dead, but they won't at the same time. I don't know what's up with it. Hello, Dragon Salmon. How are you? See? They may have fixed many bugs with the update. They've also introduced some new ones. Also, I think his loot table got changed up. He had a tier 5 thing on him when I initially killed him. He no longer had a tier 5 on him. What a shame. Whatever, I suppose. What can you do? Hello, Sizex, how are you today? Sip and stretch time will be Windows, but I don't have a stretch, but posture check is close enough, right? Hydration achieved. Might as well do a little stretch, doesn't hurt. Doing good, just very EP. I feel that, I feel that. The EP hits differently sometimes, you know? This guard should be moving soon here. And I should be able to get that camera in a second. Or if he didn't move, I could just take him out real quick. Where the camera looks back around. And you talk. Meow. Meow. You seem to maid. Didn't get pulled into the maid till you came in. Oh, thank you for dropping by, Zach. How are you doing today? How does Zach doing? Ah! I didn't see that, Kev. Sorry. And down you go, mister. Never to be seen again.
You're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Well, too much effort to take your box. No one else should be around here. And what do we got there? Onesie is probably just the way to go. A few repair components, $2. Even you are not safe, Mr. Security Guard, standing outside. One can talk their way through you. But I think you make more use as experience. You just can take a nice nap in the rain over here. A nice internal nap. Hello, is that the beautiful Zayla? Been a while since I've gotten to see you about. I haven't kept up with you as well as of late. I know for an amount of time I had COVID myself and I wasn't keeping up well with anyone really. But it's good to see you. Only if we sleep like that? No, Brinty. No. Hello, Tainted. How are you today? How are you doing, though, Zayla? I hope you're doing well. Next walking by. Back here. Alright. But it's good to see you say that. It's always good to hear from you. I've been keeping up I see you've been doing a lot of posting on Twitter. Seems like you're making a lot of progress and strides in your music stuff. I wish I had a fraction of your talent. talent and confidence. Oh, you're moving. Okay. I hope that's going smooth with Zeiki. Hope Zeiki's also doing well. Supposed to be packing, but the procrastination plus new full-time job is rolling you. Yeah, having a full-time job while doing stream life stuff is definitely a time. I know. I myself have a full-time job. Why I don't stream as much as I used to, for sure. Back when I started, I streamed like when I initially started, I did like a stream every single day. But then I dialed it down to 5 streams a week, which made it kind of like a full-time job. But eventually I got jobs, and you know, here I am, 2 nights a week. How are you today? I would stream more often if I could, but yeah, gotta make that money. The almighty dollar waits for none of us. Almighty dollar. Has this always been here? I don't remember ever actually picking this up. Huh. Interesting. I don't think I've ever bothered actually going into this trailer before. Just casually strolling through. Disabling all the cameras and taking out all the guards. Back to packing. Alrighty, Zayla. Thank you so very much for dropping by. It's really nice to see you. Your lovely self. I do hope it all goes smoothly as it can, and that we'll catch you around. Yep. Nice try, mister. That was actually close to me, I thought. Like, oh shoot. I guess he heard me drop. We stopped him now. We stopped him.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I'll reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready.
Specialized energy. It does. It said it had explosive ammo. By the way, if you guys can, you should totally also check out Zayla. Just like Christina, they're very cute. They're very pretty. And talented. Zayla does some singing. Does plenty of covers, and even has done a few of her own songs. Nothing like Scuffy me, who's too shy. Last time, too shy for the singing VTuber life. Nor am I talented enough for dancing and diving. I do wish to hopefully better myself one day, pick up more talents. But it definitely requires time and confidence. Something I don't have a lot of. I'm a surprisingly unconfident individual. I think that concludes most of the outdoor loot. There's still like 1 or 2 guards and 1 or 2 cameras, but gonna sweat it. Taking out attempting to take out the mech is just gonna start a fight, which I would like this to remain stealth, so. Like Jay, Jay is both a talented singing, she's so good at singing and drawing. Like Twee. Twee is also great at singing and drawing. I know Twee doesn't sing as much as she used to, but still always been amazed by both Twee and Lemmy. But floor, watch out, guys. Good night, Mr. Cutomatic. Seems weird. Starting to get a lot more of those tier 5 components now. Just put you out of the way in this midsection where no one can see ya. Would I get more experience for going around taking out all the cameras? Yes. But without a quick hacks, I'm using the Sandy. Too much effort. Yeah, you're right. Come with me, mister. To the back rooms. Shinobi 41. When does Shinobi 40 hit me? Mitigation chance to fast move. 25% damage with fast attacks. Air dashing and sliding automatically with a weapon didn't really affect me. This and these have to be really good if you're doing what should we call it? Whatever this is. Assault rifles? Yeah. Assault rifles or SMGs. I do eventually want to try an assault rifle or SMG build. It looks pretty entertaining with Sandy. A lot of quick time shooting. Enjoy your life, Mondo Gibbs. How you doing, Mondo? Oh, I mean, I guess I feel like I'm probably already sneaking off there. I hope you're doing well, though, Mondo. I hope you're doing well. Mondo Gibbons, Mondo Kittens. Can't defend themselves from being called cute if they go into like them. Guess there's a plus for that. I'll just put you under this float. No one looks under these things. A guy up there. Schnoiber. That weirdness again. See, I could have just came into this store where I essentially started. But, you know, it's all about the thrill of the kill. Going around, sneaking out, taking all the guards. Putting all the cameras offline. A little bit of murder rising. I swear with the update they got rid of some of the crates. Like, well, not got rid of the crates, but like some crates don't have stuff in there anymore. It used to. saw that guard move at some point, but you know, whatever. We'll go around. Hello, mister. Good night, mister. Get you out of the line of sight here. Set you down in that corner. Hello, tuxedo, 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 tuxedo. How are you today? Welcome back. Down you go. Good night. Wherever. No, notice you in that corner. They still have workers coming for the morning shift, you know? That was awkward. I got an awkward angle and slid past him. That's better than catching me. That could have gone so much worse. Go join, be in this obscure corner. Hiya, hiya, hiya. I think they changed where some of the guards stand. Honestly. Uh-oh, I'm overweight. Right. Electric baton gamma. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Very interesting. Oh boy, am I carrying a lot though. I can definitely see why my character was overlooked. It should just be good to sell everything else and get out of here. That'd be very nice to have on a person who uses quick hacks. Wait, I have a quick Kill 2314. Thank you for the follow and welcome to my Final Comment. How are you today? Let's see. I eventually will get ambidextrous, but it doesn't do the most for me because I still am unable to get out of other stuff. Wait. Nearby enemies every 30 seconds whenever you activate System Cyberpunk Berserks and Legacy or other mode. By stunning deals damage proportionate to quantity and tier of Cyberware implanted in the minus 50% incoming damage while charging MP. I see how this could be very useful. This was the biggest worry would be I'm sneaking. EMP going off if I'm just trying to use the sanity to up to someone is would be awkward. Something I won't consider at some point here. For all the sneaking I'm doing though, I definitely feel like I could use a little more movement speed. Junkyard Junkie, how are you doing? Welcome. Come on in. This definitely isn't like a stealth play though. I've actually done a fair amount more combat than I normally do, but also some moments just feel like they're supposed to be stealthy. It makes sense. They have the capability of doing so. Goes alright, and yourself, Monsieur Junkie? I guess everyone else is taken care of. Doesn't really matter where I put you, does it? Off you go. Nice. Do a little last minute looking around for like swear these used to have like random stuff in them. And they used to have a guard standing up here. It is interesting that they made some minor changes here and there. Didn't have someone standing right there. That netrunner was inside somewhere. I'm pretty sure they had a guard on the... another guard up on the rafter area. I feel like there are less guards than last time. It's not a big deal. Spooky month's going alright. It's going alright. Nothing crazy. Got myself a spooky look going, I guess you could say. It's not really spooky as much as it, you know, just in the spirit of Halloween colors. But I dig it. I like my Halloween color look. But after seeing Krisuna's Dark Magician Girl outfit, it does make me kind of want to try and do something more next year. Actually have some sort of outfit, but costume. But just not something I felt up to or trying to look too much into this year. Also, I don't do my own avatar work usually. I commission Shiro, so Shiro Shikami, for any of those who are familiar. Because I don't have the time or the skills to do what I want done. But that's where having a full-time job comes in handy. Link to the posture check got through. How are you, by the way, Getu? What have you been up to? You still getting on VR chat? Doesn't feel like I myself haven't got around to trying to chill out. But it doesn't, I don't hear anything about chill out these days. All I hear is about VR chat and yeah, pretty much VR chat. People are so very attached.
Float's ours to do with as we please.
Alright.
You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. B, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down.
Oh. Or just, you know, break my ankles.
Excellent work, B.
It fucking works,
Okay,
she says as
what
she
now?
breaks her ankles.
Now we retreat into
Not
the
much, but
shadows
not getting
and
into
arm
Veritech
ourselves
as
with
often.
patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then,
You've been
try
doing any
not to
games
get
yourself
into
lately
any
get
more
to...
trouble.
I feel like... I
If I
mean, I
wasn't
don't
in
know,
enough
but I feel like
already.
I could see you playing Cyberpunk. Level 35. It is at this point that I can go into anything else, I guess. Because I have 20 into the two things I mainly want. And these ones don't really matter as much. But I think I'm going to take the one in body. Specifically so I can pick up Fury Mode and stop taking damage in bars and doing damage with it far better. No, you Q-Tame. How are you doing there, Q-Tame?
No justice, no mercy!
Let's have some fun.
Keep pushing!
First, the second I drop my guard is when they get super accurate. There we go.
Kill you myself!
No, you, Marlon. No, you, Q-Tame. It's in your name, Q-Tame. Like EA. It's in the game. It's Q-Tame. It's in the name. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear. Chicken salad, so your belly is happy. Nice, nice. I myself had a, tried onigiri for the first time. I imagine that a few of you probably saw that on my Twitter post. And then I had a katsu sando, pork katsu sando. It was pretty yummy. I didn't finish it. I still have some leftovers because I wanted to try multiple things, and I knew I wasn't gonna finish any of it really because it was a relatively decent sized portion. But I enjoyed what I tried. Recently returned into Magic the Gathering, and your wallet is now trembling. Oof. Wallet no longer trembling for VR chat. VR chat assets now trembling for Magic the Gathering. The wallet must always have a master. Also still doing racing games as a hobby. Finished a 10th race yesterday with your teammates. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Glad to hear you're still doing your racing. The only other person I know who does racing stuff like that is Kanashi Noir. But I still do a decent amount of VR chat. Hello, Monsieur Lucas. How are you doing today? Alan here. 1-0. Netwatch. Milko led us to the Puppet Master. It seems a Belgradian arms dealer wanted to sell off the old Militech bots to Siberian separatists. On the condition that they were functional, of course. Now he'll have to make do with selling smokes from the cell. Now that they say money doesn't buy happiness, but see for yourself. I'm sending you a few $Euro to thank you for your help. Yo. Netwatch bro. And Takumura looking out for us. Keep it as one. Law. Takumura is a national treasure. What did you say the little did together? A villain? I know this doesn't really go anywhere, but still. What? Is there a car to steal over there? I'm doing alright, Lucas. Thanks for asking. How about you, Lucas? How about you? I asked how you are, Lucas. I hope you're doing well, Lucas.
Grabbing a shotgun.
Bam. No head for you. No head for you. I realized that was a little dangerously close to the car, but that's fine. No head for that, yeah, them. Doing good too. Woke up not so long ago, and yesterday you watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners after finishing the game. Yo, you just watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners for the first time? Very cool. I absolutely adored that series. It's so good. Studio Trigger hit 100% on all cylinders with that show. The animation is beautiful, the story is beautiful and sad, and it sells the cyberpunk world so well. Like, if you haven't watched Edgerunners, guys, you should totally take the chance to watch Edgerunners. Don't let anything stop you. It really does a good idea of selling cyberpsychosis and the effects of it too. Oh, this thing is a boat. Game locations and mechanics and music, yes. It ties in very well to the game. Like, if you play the game, you will understand the anime more. But at the same time, if you watch the anime, you'll understand the game more. So, and like, it's not one-sided, right? Like, actually a good, very good companion piece. I mean, if you watch one before the other, you'll get more references. Oh my god. I'm out of time and, excuse me, coming through, pardon. Like, I do feel like you don't have to play the entire game, right? Like, you can play, I would say, play a little bit of, if you're going to play Cyberpunk, play a little bit of Cyberpunk before, to at least get the grasp of the world and concepts down, and then watch Edgerunners. I feel like that way you'll get a little more context to the history, then go back to play Cyberpunk. I feel like that would probably do the best justice. Not to say it's the required way of doing it, but I just feel like that would be the potential best way, or most enjoyable way. Because to some extent, if you finished Cyberpunk and you put so many hours into it already, you may not want to go back and view some of those references or whatever. But like, if you played a little bit of Cyberpunk and then watched Edgerunners, and you get the references in Edgerunners, and then you go back to, I don't think I'm making it in time. Eesh. Dang, so close. Dude, the timers on these missions is ridiculous. Yeah, because like, so if you actually played Cyberpunk 2077 to a decent extent, like say you got halfway through the story, then you watch Edgerunners, I feel like you'd be in a pretty decent place. Because at that point you could,
Seen worse.
at that point you would be able to tell the locations and go to the locations yourself. And feel acknowledged for doing so, hearing your gameplay. And you have a little more context. You're pretty cool, Hunk. You and your little Lucas too.
Let's go. Check the courts.
Yeah, there's one thing in this game though. These car missions are just kind of meh in terms of timing. Like, I mean, they're cool concept. It's fine. Nice repetitive content you can do. My problem with them is that the amount of time it gives you sometimes is ridiculous. Like, you must drive perfection, but even then, sometimes you don't have enough time. Like, that is a good chance that could, you know, stop me from getting what I need to get out of a good time. But to some extent, it's RNG, right? For all the NPCs on the road are how far you got, how much time it gives you. I've done a decent few of these missions so far. And definitely just doesn't feel like you get enough time.
Client's got a strict deadline. Seems he's on his way out ahead. See.
Like some cars are, it's fine. Like if it give you a faster car, sure. But when you're driving these boats, it doesn't feel very satisfying to try and make it all the way across the city. 3k kilometers out. At 3 p.m. Like this up here is going to cause me a decent bit of slowing in the roundabouts. I think it'd be a little better if Sandevestein actually worked majority of the time, and it also actually increased the car's performance while it was active. Because all Sandevestein does really is slow the time on the car. It doesn't affect the car's movement whatsoever. Which means it's, you know, decently helpful if you're like shooting from the car, I guess. That's the most helpful aspect of what's probably meant for. But you'd think that if you have heightened driving sense, like, okay, so going back to Edge Runners. Edge Runners is a good example, right? David, if you've seen, okay, well, I don't want to spoil it because it's a very cool scene. So just, there's a scene related to driving in Edge Runners. That's all I will say on that. And the idea is very cool. And it makes sense to have, like this one, it gave me plenty of time and a nice, relatively straightforward path for the drop-off mission. I believe I'm going to make this, but the last one was very clutch. Could make no mistake whatsoever. Oh, the only saving grace is that you can save before you actually get in the car to do the mission.
Yeah, I knew I picked the right merc for the gig.
Now you understand why Evan breaks up one day here. I really want to stay at your house on the radio. Yeah, dude. That song hits so much different. For real. If you have not seen Edge Runners though, after you've seen Edge Runners, that song hits so much different. It has so much more meaning behind it when you hear that song. Not exaggerating. You gotta watch Edge Runners, Brinty. Brinty, you should find out if Yama's watched Edge Runners. I feel like Yama has to have seen Edge Runners. Studio Trigger. That's probably something we could all watch. Yama hasn't. New references. Low-key watching and learning how to be so cool. Like, what? Me? I'm not cool at all. Yo, if you need notes on how to be cool, go watch Lemmy. Lemmy will show you how to be cool. Resident Lemon J, can we get a shout out for Resident Lemon J in quarantine? You want to see cool? You want to learn how to be cool? Watch that lady. She's very cool. Just like Onikana BT. The Onikana BT, also very cool. Yeah, I know. But that Lemmy is also on hiatus, so you know, me suggesting you guys check her out is like kind of like a to some extent a dead end, right? My bad, I'm not, I guess. I can't wait till Lemmy comes back though. She will be back, yeah. It's just, I imagine if most people went and followed Lemmy now and didn't realize she was on a hiatus, and Lemmy came back and popped up on their feed, they'd be like, huh, who's this? They wouldn't realize what what we were talking about.
Hear that?
Fury. Authority. Alright, let's go deal with the main quest. To Alex's safe house. Actually, maybe to a Ripper Dock first. Been a bit since I've been to a Ripper Dock. I can give Vic a holler. Oh yeah, I should probably sell all this junk in my inventory. Could use more money as well. Gosh, they can carry so much now. They really spoil you for carry weight with the new systems, don't they? Casual 81k selling guns. I am a warlord of Night City. B is a warlord of Night City. Gun runner. It was nice to chill in Lemmy's Discord though today. Watch Lemmy do some art. I ended up laying down at some point. I came back and everyone was gone. I took a tiny bit of a nap to work off the food coma from all the yummy food.
So, biochip. Think Militech could help with it?
Oh, they added an extra line to Vic.
Possibilities.
Why Militech of all things?
Someone recently spilled about some classified tech they have. Kinda could, you know, cure me. A kind of neural matrix that harnesses AIs from out past the black wall.
If someone actually did tame one, it'd be promising. Albeit suspiciously so.
Suspicious how?
Read the scream sheets. Anything from beyond the black wall leaves only crisp corpses and destruction in its wake. Dangerous and unpredictable. Then again, I'm not privy to the wonders the dark wizards at Militech
I kind of just
have
snuck
at their
out though.
disposal.
I imagine you get. I didn't know if anyone else was still actually there. I knew there were a few people actually technically in the channel still.
I'd say so, sure. You need all the options you can get.
Was thinking about.
Alright. Chrome. I am maxed out for Chrome pretty much still. All I can really do is upgrade. Speaking of upgrade, I probably should have done it. Upgrade. Influencers. It's not much, but it's a little bit. I mean, as much as I can get.
Was thinking about swapping
Alrighty,
some
bring
chrome.
tea.
Got any new
Thanks for the
toys?
posture check, my lady.
Have a look.
A little bit of corrective positioning. I did move myself earlier. The big question of what I should be upgrading or not. Guess I could put in self-ice, it's only 5. A little bit of extra cooldown. Doesn't hurt. Damage resistance from multiple sources. Stopping the first quick hack every 60 seconds. Really doesn't hurt. Offers a decent amount of protection overall. More explosion resistance or melee damage. Explosion damage and grenades recharge if you need it. I don't really feel like I need much damage. Explosion resistance is probably the way to go, honestly. You get so little of it, and it makes a big difference because explosions do a lot of damage. The Newton module. Eventually, I want to get the other Newton module thingy. So upgrading this probably doesn't really do much for me, honestly. Eventually, I want to get a different Sandy, but also not hurting. But where did I get these thermal grill arms from? So I should probably upgrade these a lot of points to upgrade those actually. Hold on. Basic Karoshi. It's relatively cheap to upgrade. Biotic joints. I am not fully sure about upgrading them. Because for whatever reason, out of everything else, they get worse. I imagine I'll get better again at Legendary, but taking less armor now for very little is kinda meh. Enemy vision, carrying capacity, damage over time resistance. More explosion resistance, explosion damage, and damage over time. I do bleed people with my sword attacks, that could be useful, but Hello, V. No, you. Headbutt you, V. Headbutt you, V. Hello, V. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Also, welcome back, thank you. I'm stuck between these two. I'm not sure which one I prefer, honestly. My grenades probably do a decent amount of damage by now. I don't know, I guess if I'm looking for defense, more explosion resistance is probably good. Increased enemy vision is really nice to have though.
Keep practicing and don't give up. Just never give up.
EB, yeah, the key to that. I think I'll just leave that as is for now. When stores start selling tier 5, kind of see what the difference is. Fine with the armor it is providing me. This is definitely an upgrade. 17% crit chance with throwing weapons. Not that I necessarily use the throwing weapons as much, but it also headshots. And weak spot damage. Doesn't hurt, I suppose. .5 seconds. What is this up I do? Total crit chance. Yeah, I about that. Okay, stabber. Terracing injector is not found. Successful takedowns, increasing movement speed. Headshot damage doesn't really matter as much, but also doesn't hurt. Surprisingly lose crit damage and damage over time. All in the name of getting what? That's right, this one doesn't increase anything. For whatever reason, plussing this only decreases everything. Which is very weird. I don't know if that's an oversight or just one of those. You're gonna downgrade before upgrading. Oh, the movement speed is 9%. Oh man, 1% movement speed for reduction in 2% headshot damage multiplier, 3% damage over time, and like 0.5% crit damage. Gonna leave that one for now. But this is a pretty solid upgrade altogether, all things considered. Using less stamina is nice. My attack speed. Damage held item. This is technically a more efficient upgrade at the moment. Look at this. And that is maxed out. I had my first maxed out piece of cyberware. This just gets more armor, doesn't hurt. You get out to your 7% chance. 5 second span instead of 5.5 seconds. Pretty useful. Might be worth being the next thing to upgrade. Optical camo get 90% visibility for 7 seconds versus 6 seconds. No armor increase. Bonus stats to go up. It's also a good contender. This one still needs to be plussed. This goes up more armor, so that's not bad. Well, what do you get for being tier 5? 7%, another 1% damage off. A little bit more in the stats. But no armor increase. What do you get? A little bit more armor. A little bit more secondary stats. That's about it. So it's between optical camo and nano plating. Seven seconds. 50 seconds, hold on. Yeah, I think I have to go optical camo. I believe that is my best bet. Oh, and we can get nano plating. It doesn't hurt to be prepared, I suppose. We are decked out with Cyberpunk. We still got a few more slots to fill. But that'll come as we get a few more levels and stuff, I guess. Alright. Now to meet up with Reed in the game. Find out where the spy noir together is going.
Trust me.
First though, actually. Shut like dealing with these dudes. Whoops. Oops. The EMP. The EMP hit the random lady that was standing there. So just avoid the cops for a moment. She got the bug. I wonder what causes that bug. It's a pretty weird bug, yeah. Oh, cop over there. This way.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
No! The Arasakas are no ordinary clan. They're not even human! Vampires!
Alright, as needed. Oops.
Their bodies, they never age! But notice
Never
their
age.
eyes, cold and dead. Their corporation exists only as cover for their wicked means to live, or rather, to remain undead. I tell you now, Saburo is not gone from our world. He rests undisturbed in the family
Gary
crypt.
over here accusing him of
He
being a
feasts
vampire.
on the blood of his servants.
That wouldn't be a total shocker. Said on TV, Arasaka's working on immortality tech.
A hollow lie to conceal their inhuman nature. Its source flows not through technology, but through their undead blood.
Oh
But
man.
how could mere
Undead blood,
mortals
guys.
become these death-defying abominations, you ask? With the help of techno-necromancers from Alpha Centauri.
What the heck?
It was their tainted
Techno-V's from
blood
Alpha
Saburo Arasaka
Centauri.
drank to transform himself into this devil spawn.
Gary, you can't spill Arasaka's secrets. They gonna find you.
Let them! The seed has been sown. The
I like
truth
how
shall
she doesn't
sprout
get a
roots
name,
and lift us
but you
from
talk
the
to her
invaders'
eventually.
clutches. I recognize you. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Just give him 5,000.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
Hmm.
Radio waves bear the truth.
Alright. We'll see you again later, Gary. Or... kinda. Alright. Longshore stocks. Longshore honks. Honk spelled with a J is the best honk. Hey V, you're in this game.
Attention, this is Kurt
Everyone's calling me. Good yakitori, Night City. Tempura, Night City. Cheap udon, Night City. Tasty ramen. Is there anything to eat in this wasteland? Marshmallows. Marshmallows in Night City would only taste like exhaust fumes.
Cyber Psycho who barged into dump
Takuma is just an old man who doesn't know how to use his phone.
town without registering. His bounty is now doubled. His description? A big-ass motherfucker with a full faceplate. Armed, dangerous, unresponsive to any attempts at contact.
However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD.
Scan in progress. And down we go. Junk. Junk. Honk honk. Yes. Honk with a J. Honk with a J, the best honk. I don't know why I like honk with a J so much.
You're here. It's about time too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan.
Op not sitting well with you, Alex?
Reminds me of a few other sitches we handled. One in particular sticks out. Before NC, we worked in Op in Colombia.
This is how you sit on a chair,
Song's
correct?
first
Not now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
What happened in Medellin? What was the op there?
We had our sights
Ads?
trained on a guy who
I'm sorry.
sat in the Colombian president's back pocket. Sold him smuggled corpses.
Saying the FIA pulls strings overseas.
A lot of what we do doesn't get printed in the norm sheets. Anyway, we used stolen identities on that mission too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's a long story.
Think we can spare 60 seconds? Hell, might even learn something about So-Me that'll prove useful.
All right. Our person of interest was one Luis Hernandez, arms
Luis
trading heavyweight.
Hernandez.
We aim to plant our own SA in his organization. Alex had adopted the identity of an engineer from Hernandez's entourage. She was our ticket in. She walks in to attend a meeting one day. She sees one of Luis's bikini model girlfriends prancing out on her way to walk his Doberman. Spending big money on kitsch luxury was kind of his MO.
So, what happened?
Well, So-Me had put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was, an important detail slipped through the cracks. The engineer's abject fear of dogs. Cold sweat, shaky hands, soggy pant leg, that kind of fear. When the Doberman sniffed Alex's knee, she pats him on the head and says, "Who's a good boy?" Then, she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had two barrels to her head and one trained at the base of her spine.
What did you do?
Well, my hands are bound, got a sack on my head. Here a collapsible baton snap into place. Thwack. I did what anyone do in that sitch. I lied my fucking ass off. Don't sit quite straight to this day, though.
Okay, back to Night City, folks. With our sights trained on a new target.
Spy, Civilian Noir, Monk Aurelius, Night City War? I don't know. I don't know, I'm just saying things to say things.
We've parsed the intel from the shard So-Me gave us. It's a solid foundation for the mission we want to run. Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning, it's all done. It's high time we righted some wrongs of the past.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault. Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to her.
No, she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back.
Manipulation.
Yeah,
Not a fun time.
mission details on this.
Alex nailed it. If anyone's to blame, it's Myers, not you.
You might be right, but so am I.
Multiple people can be right for different reasons.
Our objective, to free
Just like
So-Me
multiple
from
people can be
Hunter
wrong,
Hansen's
but if
duress.
you didn't.
Unfortunately, this ain't a
You say
normal
2 plus 2
restaurant.
equals fish.
Because
You might be just as wrong as the same person
well,
who
she's
says
been
2 plus 2
infected with
equals
something from beyond the
22.
Black Wall. A consequence of
But
her
both are
service
valid
in the
answers,
US
I'm
and
sure.
minds.
In and out.
Not about to pretend I understand the tech whys and how. The important thing is, she doesn't get treatment. Kill her.
The cure is an AI that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
So this neural matrix, how much do we know?
Too good to know.
Experimental tech nested in a mainframe that someone dragged up from deep beneath Dogtown. From a
I don't know
bunker,
about
to
that
be
one,
exact.
Bertie.
Part of
I am
Project
not valid at all.
a joint U.S.
I'm
military
just a scuffy
operation mounted in a
vampire
bid
who's
to
trying
counter
to
Arasaka's
have a little
serial
nice
killer.
time on the weekend.
The
Shout and
Matrix
vibe
itself
with
is a
lovely people
functional
like
container.
yourself.
It houses an AI from beyond the Black Wall, and its design lets the user deploy the AI for a specific purpose. In our case, to fix you in Songbird.
All right. Plan. Let me hear it.
Answer to meet with the net runners you already know. The meeting itself is our chance to get close to Song and the Matrix. Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Minitech years back. They know its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the Matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
Hamerick and Aurora Cassell. We know anything more beyond what we saw firsthand?
Rest well, Talon. Thank you so very much for joining us as always.
Profiles for both. Super short brief. They got their start at Militech and dove in deep. That is, till they learned the pay's better on the dark side.
I buy that. Sure didn't hide their love of Eddie's.
Mm-hmm. Gonna miss that next paycheck, because they ran into us. We're gonna nab them before they reach Hansen.
So we kidnap them. How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NC, an exploitable opening. We're gonna track their ride and hijack it before they reach Hansen at the stadium. That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Alex will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you'll take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
And your role in all this, Reed?
I'm drawing up your exfil route. Once you complete the mission, you need to get out in a hurry. I'll provide transport, make sure the path's clear and problem-free.
Sounds like a plan to me, I guess.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen?
Right. Where you'll sell him the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side. Collateral.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird. Once the data
Arthur,
floodgates are open,
Million.
you'll signal me.
Thanks for
Then
the follow.
disarm
Welcome to my
Hansen,
stuff
take him and his guards
Enjoy
out.
your stay.
Hansen and his goons. Aim to handle them on your own?
Welcome.
You can do a lot more than play dress up, thank you. Plus, element of total surprise in my corner. Still, sweet of you to worry.
Sounds like Flatline and Hansen's set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed that
Order from Myers, oh man.
he took a potentially lethal shot at the president of the NUS.
And
Dusty, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my stuff and I hope you enjoy
You have to
your
rescue
stay.
her. Myers told you as much yourself. All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
How much have you told Myers? What's she know?
That Somi's fallen into the hands of the man who's organized the downing of Space Force One.
Is that all?
Thanks to the
Off for
posture check,
now.
Dusty.
Things
Alright.
couldn't be clearer. Let's get to work.
Crazy mission time. Haven't a clue how this is going to go down,
time
but
we
we're
talk
about to
about
find out,
nabbing
aren't we?
Cover that in a minute.
Mustache for Lucas. Mustache for Lucas. There you go, Monsieur Lucas. One mustache. Look, we got dialogue. I skip out the dialogue because I walked a little too far away. Okay.
Kurt Hansen. Bit younger, looks like. Guess the royal asshole look is nothing new.
Still from the Unification War Day. Night City Operation Midnight Storm. He was in command. His unit was spread out along the bottom of an open storm channel awaiting reinforcements. An Arasaka supercarrier docked in the bay instead.
So they get expelled? What, Hansen loved NC so much he came back years later?
No. NUS Militech Command left them to die. The op got swept under the rug, so Hansen did eventually claim the zone. Just not for us. The man he is today, the situation we're in, it's all the fruit of poor decisions we've made.
There's a lot of story about the NUSA just abandoning people straight up.
Argus Corps, Inner Circle. Ex-Militech Commandos.
The specific op brought them to NC under Hansen's command. They're only a dozen or so strong. Outside looking in, they seem rock solid. Actually, they're anything but. Without Hansen, the command structure crumbled.
Honestly, that this one Jew managed to build an army inside and see, that's just wild to me.
The bulk of his force are local thugs. Manson's inner circle equipped him, trained him, albeit minimally.
Enjoy your life,
The
Lucas.
overgrown
Enjoy your
kids, they do
cyberpunk.
something street level to get noticed. They get a gun. Staying alive gets some bulletproof vest or some other contraband toy.
I haven't finished the Phantom Liberty yet, but I plan to.
Goons with prototype iron that fell off the back of the truck. Nova.
Enjoy your second playthrough.
You know Reed better than I do. What he thinks? What's his true aim here? Saving Somi or carrying out a mission?
Saul imagines he's responsible for her. Always has. Thinks he's responsible for all of us. Hell, even for you, I bet. It's how he keeps his grip on reality. Life. With mixed results, mind you.
And Somi?
Same story as always. Dares, lands neck deep in shit, somehow crawls out. Rinse and repeat.
Sounds dangerous.
And any for your thoughts, Alex? About all this?
Honestly, still wondering why neither of us went back to DC. Not me, not Reed.
They put him to sleep. Saddled you with the Dogtown assignment.
Who are you kidding? Say we disobeyed orders, gone back. Addressing down by some bureaucrat would be the worst we'd have had to endure. Think we were both waiting for something, like the downing of Space Force
Destiny,
One.
fate, huh?
Probably makes us a sad fucking pair of hypocrites.
It does, I suppose.
Myers doesn't know the deeds of this op, does she? Never will. Is that right?
It's not wrong.
So, we serve Hansen up on a silver platter. It'll be salutes and handshakes. Shit goes sideways. We're royally fucked.
Welcome to the agency.
Myers. Ugh. True disaster.
Scab got your tongue?
Intercepting the runner.
Hello, disaster.
How do we
How
do
are you
that?
today?
They're driving
Or
a
lack
rental.
thereof, none.
Plans to break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy. There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
Stations. How do they work exactly?
They ping vehicle IDs across the network, monitor location, tire pressure, all of that.
Thanks for the hydrate and the posture
Pass
check.
them, and it'll be open season on the runners.
Monsieur text. How are you doing today?
So breach the station, trace the car. Good, what then?
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
Achievement.
Dunno. Anything goes wrong, I'll be stuck in there.
Suck it up. This is FIA trunk ops, soldier. Seriously though, the tech just works.
It just
And we'll have your back
works.
the whole way.
You're doing well. I'm glad to hear. Busy day. I guess it was a good busy then. You ready to pass out? EP text. EP
Sounds
text.
simple enough.
Tech worth tens of thousands can help any plan go off like a dream. When you think you're nearest station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
Get right on it.
Alrighty. Oh, new gun. NDI Osprey. Power sniper rifle. Fires a powerful series of explosive rounds. Headshots increase damage from hip firing. Neutralizing multiple enemies increases reload speed and chance of applying burn. I don't think that was there before. %50 armor pen, 300%, 200%. Charging time versus no charging time. Just want to pull this thing out and take a look. Live the Samus. Oh, this is the race setting. I didn't know how the race setting works. You. chunky sniper rifle. Can't see sight. Oh! This thing fires 3-round burst. Oh, it hip fire doesn't, but it does when you're aiming down sights. Huh. Well, that's one way to take out your target if you're having trouble taking out your target. 3-round burst from a giant anti-material rifle. Yeah, if the first one doesn't get him, the second one will. And if the second one didn't, I'm sure the third one will. Normal blade plus that. Oh. Physicality of danger.
She's on! Hear me?
Access a tracking station transceiver. Alright. On my way. I don't have a gun actually. Well, to be fair, what's caused the uproar of people running away is me shooting a gun, so that is fair. I am now not holding a gun high. What? People mad at me way over here? Crazy. What is going on? I couldn't do anything. I have no clue what happened there. I was stuck. I was stuck. I was just staring at him in slow motion.
Look in there.
Suck it up. This is FIA.
Sounds simple enough.
Really, it saved way back
Tech
here.
worth tens of thousands can help any plan go off like a dream. When you think you're nearest.
Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. I'll have to do that fight again, of course. But it is what it is, as I said.
Shop local. Shop with Ronnie the Ronster.
Let's see what you got.
Let's sell some junk to him real quick. Alright, very cool. I don't know how they see me over there. Right. And death to you. And death to you. Shouldn't hack me. No head for you. No head for you. No head for any of you scummy jerk. Call me a headhunter because I'm out here hunting heads. Bam. Oh man, that runner 10, crazy. Only took me a year to get that RAM slot that I don't actually use. One of the components are free here now though. Oh, there you are. Goodbye to your head. J-Bog, your random word is incorporeal. Oh. This lady has become incorporeal. What app's timing? Oh man, she had a tier 5 thing on her. They can't loot. You're not the looter. She is incorporeal. Heyo, level 36, let's go. Adrenaline rush wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't make use of any of the blunt effects. Especially if I'm trying to go like a cyber samurai versus ninja. Getting 15 would just be for ninjutsu. I'd let me get vanishing out. I don't really need any of that per se. So maybe I should start going for a body instead. I need 15 body for it to be useful though. So many things to explore. Perks aplenty. Hello, Kush. How are you doing today? There we go. You're the kitty. I'm not the kitty. You're the kitty. I hope you enjoyed your shower, though. I do like that I get crit damage per cool point. I do feel like body is probably gonna be my useful moment. 15-15. There's nothing I need it for 20 cool. And there's nothing well, I wouldn't say nothing. I mean, pain to gain wouldn't be bad. So putting this 9 points into cool probably actually didn't really do anything. All I really needed was 4 points. Oh well. I can always reset my attributes later if I really feel like I need that. I guess I should go for ticking time bomb now. Maybe I should make more use of grenades. Cloaking, optical camo is neat and all, but it really didn't do that much for me. Especially if I want to go cyborg samurai type thingy, I guess. I don't know, man. Choices are hard. It's really hot. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Ah, that's nothing. Hello, Max. Welcome back. How are you today? Yeah, I'm not really using much from Cool, aren't I? The only thing I'm getting is headshot damage, which... something I should probably stop worrying about using. I'm a little hesitant to use a reset here. Because you only get one. But this is all about playing with katanas. I've been using the little kanto to throw, but at this point I should just be going around with the katana. Oh, you know, Max, I'm just hanging out. Humidity, yeah, humidity does make things a lot less bearable for sure. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, okay. I cannot refund perk due to insufficient cyberware capacity. That sounds like a lot of work. Guess we'll hold off on that. I mean, eventually I'm going to probably put those remaining points into Cool. Let's see though, I'm going to have extra points, but this does decrease the amount of time I will have body roll. Maybe I'll do it next time I go to a Cyberdoc or once off stream at some point. I don't know, I'm still not totally sold either way, one way or another. Songbird?
B, heads up. I can't talk long, but two things, quickly. First, good news. I managed to upgrade your relic's firmware. You'll see what I mean in a minute.
Oh.
Don't worry. Completely.
Just got 3 free relic points. $30 longer reach and deals massive damage with a wide slash that hits targets and other nearby enemies. And that is with Mantis Blades, Gorilla Arms, charge them fully, strong attacks, shockwave, projectile launcher don't care, mono don't care right now. For other places. Spatial mapping, roll leap attacks with Mantis Blades now cripple enemies and increase their remembrance chance against the 7 enemies for 10 seconds. I guess those really don't matter to me that much, but...
Relic upgraded? How'd you manage it? No easy feat, I'd guess, tweaking tech that advanced.
Let's say I've had extra time on my hands. More than I expected.
Don't worry, we're getting you out of there.
I know.
First good news, you said. So there's a second thing?
Nobody 42.
Right.
Look at that next 45.
It's super important. Stays between us. It's gotta. Proof of my trust. I'm sending you coordinates. Come after dark. We should be able to talk freely. Okay, E to Delta. Let's see you soon.
Your song break between 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. Okay. Robotics somehow reminds you of Raiden. Yes, that was my goal for this playthrough, is to be kind of like Raiden. course I could use mantis blades, but at the same point or time, I don't know. I kind of wanted to use katanas, so mantis blades are cool, but there are a wide variety of katanas that do interesting things. Specifically, if you have iconic katanas, I know there are more iconic katanas in the game. I just don't have any of them yet. I think one of the iconic katanas that I should get is if I go do the mission with Takemura. I think you get a katana off of defeating Takemura's old friend. Can't remember his name. Oh yes, the NUS gear. Toss these iconics in here. I don't know what the best weapon to have on me for a gun in case I actually need a gun is, honestly. Probably technically assault rifle because it scales with reflexes. The weight doesn't really matter too much, does it? Well, no, maybe a sniper rifle. Because if I really need to get someone that's far away, the sniper rifle is probably going to be the best bet. That isn't. I just need the NUS jacket once they eventually have that out for switch drops. Yeah, I should probably put this perk point or something to the night. I guess we'll go for ticking time bomb. Minus 50% incoming damage is pretty huge. Explosion. Random explosion. Why is it only executable? There we go. Like, he should be executable by now. Like, she should be executed by now too. Sometimes it delays because of how they stand for whatever reason. Still not sure what all the katanas are in the game and what they do now. I know some of the iconics have had their effects changed because of how the combat update came into effect. Satori has been a good blade. It really has. But I should probably use the thermal katana. I know there is another katana that was added, I think. That's supposed to be really good. Just having a clue. Where it is at the moment. Wakako? Is it? I'm guessing once you completed her gigs. If it's worth the effort, I would do the Wakako gigs. I don't know what the gun is though. Okay, my car's still there. I think I need to switch to the thermal. Because I don't think I'm going to use a throwing dagger anymore. As much as I like throwing the weapons, I have a whole build set up for that on another character I'll show. Gwynblade. Could go Gwynblade. That's not really samurai, it's a claymore. Is that the Project Twilight? Is that the Project Twilight? The only thing that sucks is I've already upgraded the Satori a decent bit. Extra damage against bosses could be useful. Next time player guaranteed crit hits, the effect refreshes after killing an enemy. Guaranteed crits is nice, but with high reflexes I should be critting more often than not anyways. Particularly low, all attacks guaranteed crits regardless of kills. I think the attack speed on the Wind Blade is, yeah, it's lower than that, and it has a higher stamina cost. Oh wait, that's because I'm looking at the throwing dagger. Block unicorn. If you want to check, Branty, you can. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? So, put back over here. It's good to see you, Twilight. It feels like it's been forever since I've seen you or Chiaku. I mean, I know you two are doing different things, but still, I haven't seen you guys for a while. Robo Voice? Hello, Yumish. How are you doing? On the roof? Yes, I was on the roof. It was great. You're streaming Titanfall 2. Ah. I myself have never played Titanfall 2. I've heard good things about Titanfall in general. But never played it myself. I hope you had fun. What was I doing? Ah, yes. Depending on how good Wakako's blade is, would probably change what I should do in terms of if I should upgrade any of these other katanas versus, because I don't want to waste the crafting components and upgrading one of these. Wakako's katana is really good. Also, the Rada could be nice, purely because it's burn. So if I have to deal with more mech enemies, I can burn mechs, I'm pretty sure. I don't think bleed works on them. There's an effect that makes it so poison works on them, but not bleed. And it only if it's throwable, so... You're a lot of fun, Twilight. I'm gonna have to see you in VR chat again sometime. Mustache for Noodleman. I got new base stations that I plan to put up this week. So hopefully I'll be back in VR chat next weekend or at some point. I saw you technically on VR chat yesterday, I think. I just didn't want to... I might have requested on you, I don't know. I was in desktop though. Thank you, but I always wishing you well though, so... Headset community back. Does anyone else hear robotic voice? If there's a robotic voice, let me know. There shouldn't be, and I hope there isn't, but could be. Aloha, Needleman. A little? Huh. Let's see if I can do anything like that in the middle. Oh, did I just close you? I did. Sorry, just looking. Right, really didn't want to close. For whatever reason. Broadcast. Is broadcast working? I know broadcast will have that happen, but I don't see it. I closed broadcast. It reopened. Oh, my goodness. What the heck? Oh, is that open? Why is Discord taking that much? I don't know what was going on there. I think I know what the issue was though. Your ears are very sensitive. My ears aren't that sensitive, but my nose is. I have a pretty sensitive nose. Yeah, hopefully broadcast stays in its lane. I don't know what was up with that. I don't know why Discord was going off the walls either. Oh, whatever. Alright, back to it. How are you today, Needleman? How are you today, Neelish? And I hope you are doing alright. I hope I can see you again, and I understand if you have to go take care of after stream stuff. I know after my stream I usually have to take care of a few things, get ready for bed and such. Right, Songbird.
Well, here we are.
Alright, you look good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. What's with the pause? Is it still being robotic-y? You're in intense pain. I'm sorry, Yush. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you feel better soon. Still a bit weird.
Sure we're alone? Wouldn't want any unpleasant surprises.
No surprises. Except maybe you're already one of us. Don't trust a soul.
I don't. My resources aren't being taken up to an extreme amount, so it shouldn't be doing that. It's been 4 weeks, by the way, but didn't bother you that much. Oh shit. Really? It's been robotic-y for weeks? Knowing if there's an audio issue and pretty good to do. I don't really know how to fix it though. I'll be real. Glad to hear you'll be okay, Lady. Stay calm. Okay. You know what? Wait, if it's been going on for weeks, then I haven't a clue. Or restart will changed much. Hello. Alright. Is it any better now? I do want to get a new microphone at some point, like an XLR microphone, and I do want to like go over audio stuff with someone who's more invested and knows a lot more about audio. But I really don't know these things. I really don't.
This spot. Didn't pick it at random, I guess.
Guess right. Wanted to show you something. Means a lot to me. Could help put some things in perspective.
Again, guys, I don't hear myself, so
And it
if you
means
correct
I
anything,
trust you.
I need to get the ears.
Come over here.
Secrets beyond the foliage.
So what's so special about this place?
Lived just 2 blocks off while I was here in NC on assignment. Locals come here after sunset. Fire up grills, crack open beers, talk about nothing in particular.
Actually, this track
Swing by here come evening sometimes.
Something else to do.
All of it. Every inch is special. Reminds me of Brooklyn.
Sounds just
Actually
like
from
them.
there.
It did sound just like them. That's a weird idea.
Wouldn't mind hearing about it. Brooklyn.
Got this memory. It was the night before I raided a Militech data fort. I'm sitting out on my fire escape.
I'm
Just
gonna have
lit
to
a
talk
J.
to someone now to help me
Down on the street,
think through
I see a
audio
party
issues.
starting.
Prime Day's coming up
There's
though,
places
so like if I can get with
screams,
someone for Prime
laughter.
Day and see about ordering
Someone's
a
blasting
decent
funk
or
on
a
the
nice
stoop.
microphone, then
I
that
hear
might be
Willie
good for
too.
stream, honestly.
Sells the best scop dogs around. He's shit talking one of his chews, and there's bonfire smoke in the air. Safe, familiar.
Were they celebrating something?
Yeah.
The microphone is going?
A
I
Thursday.
don't know. It may just be not set up efficiently. I am not proficient in audio technology.
Yeah. Know the feeling.
Got a place you hold close to your heart too.
Not a place.
I'm just a
That
stuffy
was always
vampire.
changing. The people.
You know?
Sure. Memories of home. Yearning to go back.
Can't rewind the clock, V. By the time you realize you missed something, it's usually too late. Suppose we should get back to the here and now.
Songbird, need you to be straight with me.
I helped
I
Hansen
knew
spring
it.
the trap
I
on
knew it.
Myers. Maya did the deal in exchange for the neural matrix. I downed the plane, deliver Myers, yes. But blast her out of the sky, then hunt her down? Wasn't what we agreed.
You betrayed her.
Not just her. Nothing went according to plan. What a fucking mess.
Sent Myers' entire flight crew to an early grave. Myers herself too, almost.
Ground the plane. That was the plan. Didn't expect he'd blow it to shit.
He did seem to go a little far with that, didn't he?
Not much of an excuse, I know.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear you, Mish. I hope everything will get better soon for you.
So what was your plan?
For you to rescue Myers while I secured the AI Matrix, and for us to run. All before Kurt caught on. Now Hansen's changed the terms of our deal. They'll make him answer for the attack. He knows that, so he's covering his ass. The one thing he doesn't know is what's on the Cynosure mainframe. He's hoping it's data he can use as leverage against the NUS. Says that's my ticket to freedom, but as soon as he gets his hands on it, I'm dead. I just know it. It fucked everything up, I know, V. But I had no choice.
Still don't understand why. Wasn't any other way, honestly.
Wouldn't have resorted to this if there was. For Myers, the NUSA, just another weapon in their arsenal.
Makes sense with how Myers has been
reaching
acting,
beyond the black
honestly.
wall. And weapons and tools, they don't get to make decisions or choose to retire.
Sounds painfully familiar. Think I know how you feel.
I doubt anyone understands this feeling as well as you do, V. You're the only one I can trust with this. The question is, after everything you just heard, feel the same way about me?
Been wanting to ask, actually. What happens exactly, when you reach past the black wall?
Know the feeling when you try to remember the address of a place you lived half your life, but it just turns up blank?
Mean losing your memory?
A snowflake lands on my glove. I can calculate its unique fractal structure. But what did my mom's voice sound like? Sometimes I lose control. Or get the sense I'm surrendering to someone else. But it feels horrible.
Felt it too.
She is in my head right now, like Johnny Silverhand. She's not actually here.
Yeah. More and more, I get the sense someone's standing behind me. But there's never
That's why she
anyone
also
there.
sounds about it. This is like a phone call.
Don't trust Reed? Guy wants to save your life.
He saved me once already. Word of a boss shit on Militech crossed his desk, so he knocked on a 19-year-old girl's door with an offer she couldn't refuse.
Join and serve, or become a Netwatch trophy.
That girl died that day. The person in front of you is what was born from that death. Of course, Reed, he died too. Just more recently, 7 years ago. The NUS issued his death sentence, yet he serves the country to this day, clinging to something that's lost all meaning to me.
Why not just go home?
My home burned down when I was forced to trade warm Brooklyn brick for sterile Washington walls. I have nowhere to go back to.
Get the feeling this is the first time you've been honest with me.
She does open up around that big dossier.
With you and myself. I need to get away. From Kurt, the NUSA, Reed, from everything.
Speaking of, out of everybody out there, you saw Hansen as a trusty ally. Seriously?
I needed someone who could tear me from Myers' grip. I knew him from my time in Night City when I was posted here.
Took a steep risk, all right. And a plain gonk one at that.
That's why I enlisted you, too.
Night City is just a pit stop along their escape route. That was always the plan, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's just... things got complicated. Messy. Certainly didn't expect my old agency chooms to get involved. Or to find myself caged by Kurt. I'm fleeing, V. Gotta get out. And to do that, I need you. 'Cause you know how it is.
How am I to know this isn't an elaborate con? Be nice to have some kind of guarantee.
I can't give you one, sorry. But I've shown you my trust. I mean, you're free to sell me out to Reed, right? Or trust me enough to save us both. No guarantee for either of us. Fair deal, I say.
Okay. Say I believe you. What's the next step?
We go through with the mission, grab the neural matrix. While Reed and Alex grapple with Hansen, we make our getaway.
And then...
Makes sense to me.
You helped me skip town. I already cut a deal with the Black Clinic far, far from Night City. There, the Rippers can access the Matrix and use an algorithm to create a prototype of our cure. They'll need me present to run their tests. The moment they're finished, I'll send word.
I have a question if you're still here, Brandy.
And that's it. Everything. Like a weight off my shoulders, honestly. Now, I have to ask. You're in this because you understand me? Or because I promised to save your life?
Both. Yes. So I want to make sure does finishing this DLC put you on a whole different finish for the game? Or does it give you another option at the end of the game choice where you pick your path? You're ready to go outside and touch grass, but now you're prepared to stay here and be comfy. I'm powerful. Eyes. The lure of a vampire's heart. The drawing eyes. Days gone by. A relaxing time. Here, at the best of comfy chat in eternity. You get a new ending option from the DLC, but you don't think it locks you into the game. Okay, so you can finish the DLC, and then you can choose to take that option once you choose the ending. And did you ever find out what Wakako's katana did? I don't think I've ever actually finished all of Wakako's gigs in the previous gameplay, honestly. Because you kind of have to go out of your way to do this. Wait, the DLC will give you a point of no return? Or it'll give you... Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Yes.
Can't be both?
You'd fit right in DC. Just enough truth, but not too much. I'll take what I can get. I guess that's all.
I mean, the truth is, it is both.
Let him know all set for
V can get where you're coming from, but also V is also trying to side herself. Thank you for your time, Brinty. Appreciate you looking out for me with the info, little man. Do I have to call Reed? Is calling Reed automatically gonna make things calendar?
Read status report.
Reed, hey. I'm Nova, thanks. How are you?
Put a cold beer in front of me once this is all over. Then we'll have time to chat. For now, fill me in on what you managed to get done.
Somi contacted me. Got news.
Let me hear it.
Well, first off, we've been greenlit. Our VIP's ready to be served.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit. Better sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad.
Wait, is this tattling on her?
Only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure. We need that car tracking, so get to work. We'll go from there. Once you get the encryption key...
I guess it'll tell me to call him if I do the tracking station goal. Because calling him in the first place is kind of a update to Tattle in the first place. Like, then again, I just had the option to say nothing to report. J. Polk. I think for this one I'm going to work with someone.
How long you been on this, man? Tell me.
To steal a Burnty mobile. I think I'm gonna upgrade the thermal katana. I did not have the crafting materials for upgrading the thermal katana. It requires the blue crafting materials. I have not kept many of those around. Womp womp. I wish there was just a shop you could buy crafting components. You could before the update. Like with the update, just like, nope. No buying crafting components for you anymore. They also fixed the machine thing you could use to get around. Honestly, I'm not sure. At a certain point, it becomes harder to upgrade the iconics than it does to finish upgrading anything else. Which is weird. Because I'm gonna be dropping higher tier loot, and if I break that down, I'm going to get higher tier crafting components that I don't want or need.
This little cruiser's very eager to swap hands.
Oh. Sounds to me like I'm going to be doing a timed mission. I do feel like there's gotta be a better katana out there. I'm just not sure where. Kinda wanna stop for that, but I have a feeling if I get out, it's gonna start with a timer. Well, it's a defender truck, so I can go ahead and jump out at my leisure.
If I were a betting man, I'd say she was there all along. How about when she respond to the USA blatant provocation? What else can I say? Rosalind.
Someone shot me! Just gave me a ring.
Grab in some big guns! Ah!
Fury. Oh, that didn't seem very good. Thermal katana is working pretty well here now. Whoops. What are random civilians saying up here? They don't hear the home. That camo get out of combat thing is pretty useful. 7A, 7A, 1Z, 55. Alright, let's see if we do. Removable force. Copperhead, skill hunter, skill shard. Optical camo, grappling, return bites battle. So nothing particularly useful. It doesn't tell me how many crafting ones I get from those shops. Definitely not enough to upgrade the thermal katana. Maybe I just take a moment to look at the upgrade list. Or not upgrade list, weapon list. Can't hurt. Because crafting is enough of a pain in the butt in this game now that I'd rather just know what I'm getting myself into. Go ahead and take a look. Weapons. katanas. Satori scalpel. Oh yeah, there's the scalpel. I forgot about the scalpel. That one's a pretty easy one to get. While Sandevisine is active, increase crit chance by 50% and hits apply bleeding. Huh. Byakko bounce weapon, allowing to jump the enemy and attack them with full force. Incredible sharpness, increase bleeding chance. Already have the cocktail stack. Sumitogi. Don't have that one. Electrical resistance is interesting. Slightly increase electrical damage and grant chance to apply shock. 10 enemy non-standard attacks deal more damage. Jinshumaru. 100% crit chance with Resnikov is active. Last strike in a combo deals double damage against enemies with right second health. Satori's iconic buff isn't there, so this isn't updated. Non-up-to-date list. Is this one up to date? Satori. It is. Okay. So let's take a look at a few of these from belated weapons. Virtue's Cleaver could be interesting. I'm guessing because he can't throw it, it'll actually will let you block. Doesn't give a very samurai appearance, does it? Cocktail stack. Jinshumaru. Double. Super White. Okura. Byakko. It's either that one isn't updated or it doesn't have it next. It doesn't exactly have a. Oh, that's Wakaka's. So essentially it has the same effect that the Burning Blade does. Minus burning, it has blade instead. Joy Toei, Cocktail Stick, don't care about that one. Jinshumaru. Last hit in a combo guarantees crit damage. While Optical Camo is active, all hits are critical, allowing you to leap towards enemy targets, increase damage against enemies. Meh. Actually, a 30% shock chance on the Scalpel. Scalpel might actually be the way to go, especially for like the Cyborg Samurai. Especially if I'm getting it EMP eventually. Sumitogi, electro damage, small chance to apply shock, non-standard attacks deal more damage. Only 20% shock. Already seen that one, but don't need that one. Honestly, Scalpel might be the way to go. And Scalpel's pretty easy to get. I picked up the quest, I just never went and did it. I mean, Errata's a nice choice too. So the thing about Errata in a few of those blades, like the Wakako blade, is essentially it has a skill baked into it, right? That's what makes it nice, right? You'd save a perk point, but at this point, I'm kind of debating on what to put my perk points into because I have more or less what I need. But Flash and Thunderclap. This ability is technically better than... So even if you have a blade that lets you leap anyways, I didn't pick up the skill because Errata and Satori already let me jump to enemies with strong attacks. And that's how I've been closing the gap with most people anyways. But dashing towards an enemy also works just as well. So it's not like you need the skill. But if I get that skill, having a blade with that effect won't matter. So it's either between the Arada or the Scalpel. And if I pick up the Scalpel now, I'm guessing it's probably going to be a higher tier already because my level. So I think I'm going to go with the Arada. Or Scalpel one. Switch over to the Arada every now and then if I need. Shock damage does a lot more damage to robots, and it does a decent amount of damage to people. Burn does more damage to people and less damage to mechs, if I had to guess. What better than doing no bleed damage, because I don't believe robots take bleed damage. I'll take that off. It's not like necessary. See, this is awesome. It can also be performed from midair, so I haven't been able to do that. So that will actually help because most of these blades that have the jump, the gap closer, do not actually come with a, or don't let you do it while midair. Ow, my kneecaps. I already know how to get the scalpel though, so I'll probably go do that after we deliver this call. My only guess is that Lukaku's blade does extra damage with a heavy attack, which could be good if you're willing to chunk something, but not something that matters very much. Alright, Brenty Mobile, let's roll out. Get through. You know, sometimes when I see Get Through's name, I think of the Ghetto statue from Naruto. Ghetto, the Ghetto. I don't know why. Don't ask me. Run, Birdie Mobile, run! Run, Birdie Mobile, run! Deal with this thing. Oh. Oh, so maybe it's a good thing that I finally went away from Satori. That leaping. Oh, random civilian car hits me. Wow. Being able to leap at people from the air is very useful. There are times where I was in midair, just like, okay, let me land so I can move myself at them. Oh. Fortunately, that did a decent amount of damage to the burnt mobile, I think. Hey, look at that, I just got an engineer perk point. So I guess I can put that back into the point I took out for the leap. So I should probably change the sound. Kinda wanna see the smoke grenade. Right, back to the Brenty mobile. Let me back in the Brenty mobile. Is there a way to quick change? There used to be a way to bring up the menu for your guns and everything. Do not. Oh. Luckily, it's just a smoke grenade. I don't remember. You could quick change it without having to go all the way into your inventory to change grenades or cyberware. The burnt mobile's bumpers look a little worse for wear, but that's okay. Oh. And today we learned how stylishly leave your car with a polite rampy. Jarrett, you're a national treasure. To the space sport industry. Hello, King Kaneki, how are you today? Yes, typically the cops don't care what happens between gang fights. Because either way, there's there's slight less amount of gang people on the street. One gang wins, it doesn't matter too much for the MCP. Oh no! We're missing the bumper and the hood. Burnt Mobile's bumper and hood are missing. Gosh, dang it. I would say being able to jump out of the cars is super useful and cool. But once the car keeps going and it runs into stuff, and it's not too good for the car. Go, Brenty Mobile, go. Go, Brenty, go, Brenty, go. Go, Brenty, go, Brenty, go. Wouldn't matter as much if it was my own car. And I can crash those things for days, but...
Aim for the kick!
They brought that upon themselves. How dare they attack me in the Burnt Mobile? How are you doing today, though, Kaneki? Cyberpunk's going pretty well. Enjoying myself. Don't you like how it gives you a generic gun sometimes for car combat? Because, you know, you unequipped the gun yourself. Or you don't actually have a gun equipped. Am I hunched over at the wheel? Look at me, guys. I'm hunched over this wheel. Oh, it's because I have the gun out, I think. I'm ducking this gun. It's like, why am I hunched over? Aim for the TGs? Yes. I'm pretty sure they did. I have not been connected. I mean, I have in previous playthroughs, but not this one. Because my main goal was to do the DLC on stream. Anything else is kind of just like if I felt like playing more Cyberpunk, which I probably will. I'll probably finish this out. Or I'll not finish it out, but like do more of the side stories. Because going around as a cyborg samurai, like riding, is pretty cool. The main goal is to finish the DLC first. Ah, technically correct. The best kind of correct. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Brenty.
You want your teeth broken?
I I don't know what that was. I was reading chat, okay. I was reading chat. I call this the Brinty Mobile because it's just a little truck. It's just a little truck. The Brinty's just a little guy. And then a nice amount of people for me to kill once I get out of putting this away.
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift.
Thanks, El Capitan. It's looking a little worse for wear, honestly.
Thanks for the help, V.
Unfortunately, they did a decent amount of damage to the car. I don't have a reason not to upgrade the Avada if I have the blue parts still, honestly. None of the websites actually mention the Gwynblade though. I feel like the Gwynblade is probably the best boss fighting weapon in the game in terms of, well, not in the game, in terms of katanas, or not katanas, blades. Because there are more than just katanas or blades. Gwynblade is not a thing, but
We're being attacked!
I got the civilian. Which is unfortunate. I always get fury like when it's one or two guys or I finish killing most of the dudes. It's like, oh, everyone's already dead. Have fun going cycle here. Cops are looking for me. Reason why you don't use other melee weapons besides bow axe? I don't think so, no. You might have, but if you did, I definitely do not recall. In which case, I would be sorry. But I don't think you would. The gig for the scalpel is up here. We can defend. Alright, cops are no longer sus. The cops are no longer sus. They are non-lethal with electric damage, so very useful for cyberpsychopaths. Makes sense. Bleed damage is also non-lethal. So if you get someone low enough with a katana and they bleed, it'll tick them over to non-lethal. Also the scalpel, which is the sword I'm about to get, has electrical damage as well. Shock damage.
Yes.
Need to buy some meds.
Yes, yes.
Bleed damage is non-lethal. Even though Steam notification jumps. Yes, I did get I did get an achievement. Bleeding out is definitely a way that a lot of people die. So it is kind of funny that bleed damage in Cyberpunk 2077 is non-lethal. But I can show you that it confirms it right here. Bleeding cannot kill enemies, but this does make them more susceptible to finishers. Yeah. Wait. Did I get enough crouching points to set my upgrade down? Zany! This is Zany guy. How are you doing, Zany? Overall, electric damage is probably better. I kind of want to just use a claymore, at some point. If I have the scalpel, I don't need the burn chance. So I'll go ahead and upgrade the gun blade. I think having an option. You can make poison bleed not kill because players would have the same problem and get questioned. Yeah, because a lot of things actually apply bleeding now. So, understandably, if you are accidentally apply bleeding or something and you're trying to knock someone out. Oh, my head didn't answer that. I think I'm hit, she says. Get claymored. See, there's the bleeding symbol. Sometimes I'll see that on people. That freak out when V starts laughing is kind of nutty. Adding the Witcher sword into the game is actually such a good idea. It is really cool, isn't it? It's a really nice sword. It's definitely a different option to use opposed to having to use a katana. Because I mean, let's be real. Every good blade in this game, you're pretty much going to need a katana or mantis blades, which is a good alternative, right? Like, if you're not into the idea of katanas, the idea of mantis blades is pretty cool. But I kind of want to do like a writing, so the best way to do that is katanas.
Shit. He's in rough shape, but alive. Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Got a status? Find the package?
Kinda. Thermal damage is good, but the scalpel with the update is probably better. After reviewing it.
He's a little worse for wear, but no issues. What's next?
I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
What?
No,
Asshole hung up.
I plan on finishing the DLC before I finish the map stuff. I already started most DLC. Like I could be doing the DLC quest. I just wanted to get the scalpel before I got any farther because I would like to have a better katana. Because I've been using the Satori this whole time.
It's a terrorist attack!
The terrorist attack. I almost killed that lady. That would have been bad for the quest. I would have had to wait until the start running. Nice try. Blocking gunfire with the Gwen blade is actually kind of funny. Think about it. It's deflecting bullets with the claymore. The blue somewhere in the ground. I think we need that eventually. I remember seeing the trailers for Cyberpunk and immediately knowing you're gonna get the map of space and played it in non-shot. Yeah. If I had to guess though, again, the best boss fighting blade in the game is probably the Gwen blade. If what I read about the scalpel is right, that's probably the second best blade for a cyborg ninja type run, where you're gonna go into body and tech and cyberware, just because of the nature of shocking damage and such. And then probably by Armada. If you're going into throwing weapons, Satori is probably the best blade for you. If you're going for like a sneaky stealth playthrough in terms of using blades, the Satori pairs very well with that one. Damage. Each healed yourself in Mass Effect 3. We got the Knights of Amalur SP. A special weapon for playing the beta and again through shielded enemies and never had a problem with shielded enemies. Sharon completable. I always enjoy crossover weapons and stuff like that. Like in Mass Effect, the crossover stuff with Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age stuff. Very cool. I wish more games had crossover gear. Of course, not like one-to-one rip the gear over, like fit it and situate it specifically to the setting point, which Mass Effect did, right? Not guns or armor to get entire reason for that or anything like that. Still haven't decided on a build. There's so many different builds you can play in Cyberpunk 2077, and they're all very viable now. Or at least they all feel very viable, at least compared to what they used to. Like, before 2.0, some builds, you could play any build, but some builds felt like crazy, like stupidly backtesting. Like if you were playing a certain build, you're gimping yourself for damage to some extent. But I mean, the game is still playable, it just didn't feel as fulfilling as saying going a certain broken build in the game that could just crush everything, no problem.
What did you just do?
Now you can max 3 stats, exactly. So now you can even mix and match, honestly. Before, you more or less had to dedicate yourself to a weapon type. But now you can actually go for 2 different weapon types at once by the end game.
Job's done.
I see that. Well done. Excellent work. Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis gave...
So who is...
Tiger Cross were very angry. I hide in boat.
It'd be more interesting if this brain surgeon came up as a potential
Given that you're here now?
at the end of the game. Funny enough. Because he's best brain surgeon, you have a problem with your brain, but yeah, look at that. A scalpel. 30% shock chance. Increase electrical damage.
Where are you from exactly?
Some work. Apologies.
Brain Sergeant.
%25% armor pen, 30% shock chance. Increase electrical damage while Sand Devastating is active. Increase crit chance by 50% and hits apply bleeding. So, normal katanas give you bleeding anyways. This katana doesn't give you bleeding, but because I'm building into a tech build as well with Sand Devastating, I will get bleeding and electrical. That's what I think makes this the potential best blade in the game right now. I did indeed just hit a guy that he can max Riz. Yes, max to Riz. But Riz. And plus, this came at tier 5 already, so that's very big. Free tier 5 blade, don't need to upgrade it to tier 5. Best damaging blade I have now. I don't remember the scalpel being so good though. I mean, beforehand it was an alright blade, but I think they buffed it. I am aware why I saved him, yes. Just remember, don't Riz the mind player. Never go wrong with engineering. Yes, so every single build in this game is going to have engineering as your secondary stat. No matter who you are, no matter what kind of build you're doing, you're probably going to be dying more often if you don't go engineering, and probably not going to do as much damage if you don't go engineering. Engineering is just a requirement now.
What is this?
Not engineering, tech. Nice engineering. Hello, Fire Suffer. How are you today? Cyberware is just too important now. I dare say they made cyberware a little too important. Like if you wanted to play with minimal cyberware, if you just want to play a person, you can go into all the other stats and combine them, but it's not going to be as good as it would be if you had just gone into it.
Hey, ten cuidado.
I'm just a trend tracking station.
Need to get your optics checked.
It's most definitely not very clear on how I'm supposed to be accessing this. Random guy who's just sitting there checking out his gun. Gets a sword going through his skull. Let's make some flight of trouble or something down here. Have a good one, Get Through. Thank you so very much for joining us. We'll see you in an hour and a half then. I should still be going by then.
Hey!
What kind of question is that? No, it's been exactly 50 years since 8100.
Players have mentioned something. Still counts as months.
Home, place where he was born and raised. Formerly the 50s.
Can't see very. I don't know, is it on the roof?
Jesus!
I'm not looking for a room. I'm not actually needing to be in the tracking station. I'm just gonna use a transceiver. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It's an interesting use of double space though, because this is the readable timeout. Oh, was.
Great.
Reminds you in most games if they got like the clock picking, you have to get it first on this out.
You got a problem, Alex. Gonna take more than
Gun and
breaching one
damage, best
station
bro.
to recreate the encryption key.
I invest in by the power of the gun. Bam. Ah, Fire Soccer.
Okay, got another station
I'm
for you
glad
to
that you're
try.
doing good though, Fire Soccer. It's always good to see you. Hopefully we can run into you more.
Let's get to it.
Good luck out there. And raise Reed soon as you grab that encryption key.
I do need to play something with you and Tainted again, Fire Soccer. It's been a bit. Work is busy for me, but work's calmed down. And hopefully it stays calmed down for a while. It's a matter of playing what would we play? It was a transceiver, it was a
Matador, bring them out!
open it up. There you go, coppers. Now off on my merry way. Oh, I barely touched that car. Amazing. Buddy hopping.
This is your fuck.
Oh. Random Barbara fence company. I wanted to stop and check out the store though.
And tell your sister I said hi.
Of course.
What do you sell?
Anything.
A lot of Pilot, we literally abandoned the idea of driving and just dashing around. Hey, if you have the ability to dash around at the speed of sound, wouldn't you not? It's like Sonic the Hedgehog. Honestly, I feel like you should just be buying all this out just for the upgrade components. And having access to the looks doesn't hurt. You have the money. Whew. Spent a cool 100k. Spent a cool 100k at her little clothing store here. Same method you do at clothing stores? Yes. Slightly. It doesn't hurt to unlock the clothes, but once you've unlocked the clothes, this isn't the most efficient way to get components. Because it only gives you one per legendary, it doesn't matter. One per at legendary for the price. Perfectly fine. The epic's probably not.
I'd like to use your...
Alright. I have access to a lot more stuff by now, but is there anything I actually want? Oh, this one's got a scarf. June event. Gotta dig the scarf. It's fine there, I guess. Or I could change it up and go this way. Be as bright as a cherry. Actually, the contrast isn't bad. Went ahead of her, but none I care about losing. Oh, this one's got white on the jacket as well. Good contrast, pitch contrast. Can dig it. Yes, you can get Johnny's clothes later on. I think I prefer the knit riding suit. Nice little face mask. Yeah, we can change it up a little. Don't feel too bad about that outfit. Feel silly putting a hat on this though. Completely removes your hair, that one does. Interesting concept though. Makes you more like a cyborg, I guess. Not so bad. Not so great either though. I think I'll stay without a hat though. Hey.
Ooh. Go back from where you came from! Quit ruining Night City! Let's just finish this, okay?
What have you gotten?
I'm almost thinking I should pick up this EMP grenade. The idea of the flashbang is interesting, but useless against mechs. Smoke grenades don't feel very useful, honestly. And I don't think they really particularly affect mechs. 220. That is a substantial amount of electrical damage. I think I will. Ooh, that puts me down to 91k then. And now I can start cycling out grenades. Only 3-meter launch though, so the grenade has to land relatively on site. Whatever I want it to hit. Gotta actually aim it. But disabling cyberware is pretty useful. It's like, why couldn't I double jump or move? Because I was technically in the safe area. Can't use your cyberware in the safe area.
Get the fuck out!
Even keys look pretty decent. Scalpel is pretty useful. Hello, Ninja Buen. Good to see you. How you doing? No, you Ninja Buen. No, you.
Come on, fucking boy!
Grenade Foo is back, guys. Grenade Foo is back.
She's butchering us!
Sir Bennington. Guys just chilling out. They just happen to be around tracking station receiver. Big rip for them. I really have to scan it first. Oh, I guess this isn't actually it. This is for something else. This is another drop here.
Looking for something? Won't find you here. Nothing to find.
Hey, is that your mom? Is she doing all right?
Uh-huh. She's fine.
You sure about that? Dunno, maybe you ought to tell someone.
Nah, she just came down from 2 days of BD. She'll wake up soon, snarf a scop dog, and cry about having a headache. She always does that.
Transceiver, need to check in quick. 2 secs and I'm gone.
You do you.
Okay then. I stumbled into someone's living room, it would seem. There are quite a few kids with guns in the city. And you're surviving. Well, I hope you survive easier soon.
It ain't working? Jesus. You want a hint? I can tell you how to fix it if you really want to fix it. Old people need help with this stuff sometimes. So, yeah. Turn it off. So, yeah. Turn it off.
So I guess this was for it.
Yo, yo, yo! Don't even think about flatlining here. I'm gonna touch a corpse.
Kid girl.
This gotta be what having a fucking stroke feels like.
Ugh, this fucking sucks.
Preaching to the choir.
I guess Johnny also feels that. They know the ultimate solution. IT pro, yes, the child is an IT pro. They're a prodigy. They're gonna go far in this Night City world. They already know how to use a gun. They know how to turn it off and on again. They are 10 leagues ahead of your average denizen. good to have you here, the Ninja Bunny. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm hoping to show it off in VR chat next weekend. Not quite there yet this week, but I'll get there. But that's probably the time I finally get back. But if PR is for Reed to call. Alright. Well, I guess in the meantime I can go help out Takimura. For raid time while we wait for Reed. Of course I could just fast forward time and do the quest, but might as well be productive and do something else as well. Redwood Market. Yep. Yeah, it's Redwood Market, right? Oh yeah, stuck into all the bias. I'm hoping to do some VR chat next week. No promises, but I should hopefully be putting up many base stations this week. No. I think I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get some more hydration. Quick. Few minutes. Right, be right back.
Okay, last time. This is your brain. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs.
Alright, I am signing over the light. Got more hydration. It's your running left. Or out. And I do hope you feel better soon as well, Ninja Bun Bun. And I hope Zal also feels better soon. I know a lot of sickness has been going around. A decent amount of it, lately. Thank you, Janet. Heavy, how are you doing today?
Just in time.
If you're here to jump, remember that there's help available. Round-the-clock hotline.
That is not funny. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself.
Heavy, wobble, wobble.
To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observed the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me.
You know, it is a wonder how Goro
There are many ways to reach them.
guys handling such
The first is nearby.
Where he got it
should
from.
not be a problem. The second is worse.
No,
You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang! No more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. But you're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
I'm gonna have to deal with Oda.
You have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this.
So?
So I can only hope that I am still faster than he is.
Stay safe, Goro.
Alright guys, it's time. It's time to ruin the parade.
Can't talk right now.
Reed, you always have such a time and such a way of calling at the most inconvenient times. I feel like Bernty finds that funny too.
I am in position. The floats have started to move. Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka
What were we
drones.
talking about?
I also spotted the netrunner in an Arasaka uniform. She is somewhere hidden.
Okay. Reed, hey. I'm Nova, thanks. How are you?
This is awkward talking to talking Mura and Reed at the same time.
For now, fill me in on what you managed to get done.
Somi contacted me.
Lore accurate.
Good news.
He was actually planning the heist with Reed at the
first
same time that they're
moving
going
greenlit.
through the
Our
security
VIP's ready to be
at the
served.
parade.
Music to my ears. What else?
Songbird opened up a bit. Better sitch. It's looking bad. Real bad. This tech's her only shot.
I hear you. I do. All the more reason to focus on the mission in front of us. Get our hands on that cure.
Oh, shouldn't even be out here. Back inside, back inside.
Need one other thing. You need new chrome.
You are close.
An implant that accommodates behavioral imprints.
He's watching the crowd.
Send me deets for a clinic. The doc will be
Won't know what
expecting.
hit him.
Just tell the Ripper you know she collects unification war
Reed,
trinkets.
can you
So
stop
you
talking?
came to
Okay.
my lesson.
I needed a moment to go into stealth. Very awkward. So weird. Sorry, I double booked myself, Goro. I'm here for you. Just know that I'm here for you. I just needed a moment. Talk to some secret agent, you know. Now I'm just checking my texts. You know, it's very time sensitive and important that we land on this float, but you know, I just have to make sure I'm exploring all the avenues of my survival. Let Johnny talk to Reed. Technically, V does have two consciousness in there, perfect for multitasking, right? Thanks for the invite, Alex. You're inviting me for some beer, you know? Bottle won't last long. Oh man, she's already diving into it. I'll be with you as soon as I'm done over here. Yeah? Boring car salesman, Captain.
Attention all units. I have suspicious activity in Sector 3C. Bearded junkie next to the balloon stand. See to her. Patrol, hold position. Balcony 2 floors up. Woman in red. I think she's armed. Aboard. I repeat, aboard.
Goro, took out the one closer.
That's so awkward. He wasn't letting me up.
The green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Casually put my katana away. Nothing suspicious here. The person walking by with a katana.
Hey, this is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in.
Thanks for the hydrate, Firesucker. Firesucker, always looking out for us.
It meets none of our norms. Some of us should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders. Do your damn job. Understood.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Guy who killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
All right, fine, we. Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
I mean, I'm not against
Try
killing
to
Smasher.
reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Surprises here. All the factions have peeps on the ground. No, I don't think so.
Up we go, up we go, up. Gonna get Edge Runner flashbacks? Oh man, yeah, Smasher will do that.
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie-daisy for you?
Fuck! Almost fell.
Carefully, you must not draw attention.
Told you so.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Don't mind me, I was never here. I guess at this moment it would be proper to actually equip my optical camera just in case.
Visionary, my father. These words are not for his friends, members of his family, or for his business associates. They are for his enemies. And it is no coincidence that I utter them here in this city. It was 15 years ago in Night City
noodling our way down.
Just a few feet more and he's yours.
I think I got him before. I don't think anyone else is assessed to that.
Understood, Hyperch. Scanning the area.
Mind me, just gonna be checking your computer real quick. I'll be with you in a moment. Who wins, a dragon or a noodle? Noodle man, you just need to evolve into a dragon noodle. The ultimate form of noodle. The noodle dragon. Of course there are dragons, but there are also noodle dragons.
What do soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find at the water a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep me posted.
P, it is Ora again. Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once.
What was it he's talking about?
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
Oh, well. It wasn't letting me switch weapons. I was trying to switch to my throwing dagger. Did not work out so well. I have to evolve into a weapon. No, you don't have to evolve into a worm. You know, you ever seen the dragons from like Japan and China? Long noodle dragons.
Good words to hear. You will find at the water a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep me posted.
I noticed that dude.
You fucking ghost!
Listen.
See, let me switch that time.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values.
Gag order is super
The
useful though.
Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand. Over and out.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
I don't know actually. I don't actually know what they're considered. It's a fair question though. What I do know is having throwing dagger is still useful for certain scenarios like that. The problem is Nihon is no longer doing it. I think there's another throwing weapon that I could be using. I totally went for the wrong one. I wasn't paying attention enough. Speaking of which, let me look into that actually. The option would be Quetzalcoatl. I'm aware of Quetzalcoatl. They are also the noodle dragons. Kinda, sorta. I mean, they're... Actually, I don't think they're ever explained as dragons, are they? It's snakes. Flying snakes. Maybe Noodle Man has regional variants. Maybe you can evolve into a certain type of noodle with if use a dip in stone. Maybe you're a divine noodle. Snake wagons and demon worms are considered worms. Snake wagons and worms. I've never heard those terms before. Interesting, man. Blue Fang. Not the one I needed. Headhunter. Oh, maybe. Stinger. That'll be one of those three. Well, no, they all do only 150%, which means none of them are particularly. It would depend on if any of them have a special effect. Okay, Blue Fang is one I want. Stuns the enemy on hit. Headshot stun after 1 second, while the other stun hits after 3 seconds. Enemies outside the combat state get stunned immediately. Okay, so that is like the best possible one I could get for this build, I think. Marks enemies on hits, attacking enemies' heads with any weapon. Not seen that one before. And so Blue Fang is one of the middle weapons. Knife Bender out in the battlefields. Jackson's Plains, Knife Bender. Southeast of the Autovex. Northeast of Tango towards Montanum. I guess we'll end up relatively closer to her. Alright. Worry about that after we finish this quest. Snake dragons have no tail at all, and lindworms have at least 2 legs. Is it just me or is my voice a little quieter today? Here, want us help? That might help. I don't really know what's going on with the audio, so like, I need people outside to tell me. Hello, Bug Lore, welcome back. Been a while. Maybe you're divine, you know. I am definitely learning new things today. I can bump it up to here, but I don't know if there's going to be notifications. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Alright.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the
Asian dragons fall in the lung dragon or Cyberpunk.
I'll keep my head low.
Jarrett knows a lot more about dragon lore than I, but that would make sense coming from a dragon. You know? Dragon is more likely to know about dragon stuff. Makes perfect sense. Funny thing is it matches the Cyberpunk aesthetic. What does? Noodleman lore has been added. Core memory unlocked of the Noodleman. You believe that Asian that was heavy. I thought that was Jarrett. The excuse if you don't know something is you only have to. Fair enough. Glad you clipped a view of the stream. Hopefully this streamer gets ready. Thank you, Bugboy. How kind of you. How kindly indeed. The robotic voice? Is my voice being robotic again? I sound kind of smoked. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what's doing it. Maybe I do just need to get a new microphone come Prime Day or whatever. And just sit down with someone who knows a lot about audio issues. I know a few people who could possibly help out.
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
There's a line right there.
White jacket. Confirmed. A hostile agent. Portuguese. Why aren't you folks not responding? Have they been withdrawn? Reconnaissance.
Well, that would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
Do I use any tool for my voice? No, I don't. That's the thing is, the only thing that's going on is Elgato wavelength.
You must get rid of her. Will not be able
Which
to
feels like it
hijack
could
the
probably
float
be buggy
otherwise.
software in the first place.
She hides in an unfinished apartment building near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
I honestly haven't a clue. This is something I will probably have to just, again... I mean, having an XLR mic would probably help out a lot. That's something I want to eventually do here, is get an XLR mic of some sort. The video audio does get off some stuff that's installed with the graphics card updated in the video. Yeah, I do have a... I do have a NVIDIA graphics card, and I know some of the audio stuff tries to go through it, which may be part of the problem, but I thought I turned off the broadcast, which usually does cause some of the problems. I'm not sure. Has it revealed its way back for whatever reason now? That should be turned on, so... As far as I'm aware, I'm not making use of the graphics card for audio right now. And playing a high-intensity graphics game does affect audio when that is the case. Gonna look at some of my audio settings. $717. I haven't actually booted up broadcast in a while, so that shouldn't be part of the problem. I just know I want to stop having sound issues. Bass WL. Wait, what is this here? Base WL, which is what I named it. The base WL is actually stream output. I remember it messed up for it, so I needed to change it for whatever reason. If I just go pure straight mic and Elgato. No funky program to control mic. What does it sound like now? AGC was on? AGC. 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 It sounds familiar. I've had many headaches over audio over the years, even without streaming. You just got stuff that worked and left it alone. Exactly, right? Like, so that's what I want to do, is I know Prime Day is coming up as far as people were making me aware of. And I imagine there's gonna be some decent deals on microphones, so I just gotta hopefully see if like a good XLR microphone setup might be on sale. That would be nice. That would be convenient. But yes, guys, how does it sound now? How does the microphone sound right now? I changed which audio it's grabbing. I don't know if that's helping or not. And I don't know if it'll change once I start playing the game again. I just want you guys to experience nice audio. Because for whatever reason, one way or another, you guys seem to like my voice, so you know. Whatever, right? Static. Let's see. God, I hate that navigation pane. I'm just going back to this. Hello, board man. Hello, board man. Microphone in. Properties. Listening. Levels. Advanced. No. Let's try that. Let's try that. Under properties. Driver details. Good. Nothing else. I'm gonna ask though, aren't you eating the mic like some people do, right? No. I can get really close like this, and that would make it a lot louder, but no, I'm actually decently far back. I'm actually decently good. Gotten way worse now. Okay. Oh, I know me. Alright. Hello. 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 Is that better? Apologies. I probably just blew some people's eyes. Yes, I blew some people's eyes out. Thanks for the hydrate board, man. Alright, what's it sound like now? Are we better or worse than we were before? I imagine we're quieter than we were before. Who needs ears anyways? Yes, I'm just, I'm just trying to encourage you guys to go get your ears replaced at your local liver doc. I know what happened, guys. I'm trying to figure out what it sounds like now, though. What's going on now? Good as it is now. No static now. Definitely better. Okay, so that's what... Okay, so I'm gonna try going down here a little bit, which means it's going to sound a little quieter, but I'm going to add gain control to the screen and see if that helps. Alright, it's still low. Filters. Go up to 5. Alright, no, that's still pretty low. Fuzziness. Okay, there's a big difference between using the word static and fuzziness. They could be more or less the same thing, but in terms of problem solving, they do mean two different things to some extent. Alright. Is that the Neon Omen? The Neon Omen, our goddess of neon lights and beautiful aesthetic things, driving us to divine inspiration? No, Neon. Alright, so how does it sound now? Are we okay now? You know what? I'm also gonna do... Oh, I don't know if that pop filter is really affecting anything, honestly. Right. So, I noticed that was a little louder there for a minute. Cutie Neon. Neon is very cute. All the cool people, like you, Neon, like you, you're a pretty cool person. We get a shout out for Neon. Also, update, mic check 1 2, mic check 1 2 3 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Robotic accent. Robotic accent just sounds like I talk like a robot versus audio being an issue. Microphone beacons. What say you, little man? Brinty? Is there a little guy, Brinty? Jarrett? Keep it like this. Sounds alright. Is this the best it's been at least? Is this at least the best it's been? It's like 80% fine. What does that button do? I don't even know what this button does. Let's see. That's probably it. Might be shrug. Welcome back, Ketu. It's a peeking Brenty. It is indeed a peeking Brenty. Alright. Let's go back to there. Back there. Alright. Well, if this is the best it's gonna be, so be it. Whatever. Moving on. Game time. I don't think I'm going to be fixing it within this within the scope of this time. Hopefully by next weekend I'll have a better solution. Got even clearer? Did it? That's good. Cool. Let's stick with this for now.
Navi, I have an addition. Pull up, Harley.
Alright, this is the time where I'm going to put the in key. Back to comfy time. Enjoy your comfy time. Also, welcome back to comfy time to you as well, Getting.
Been on a while. Time
Get to.
Fuck! Of course you're here.
Distance. What's the distance? Stay away from his plane. He will slice you like a fish.
I sliced him like a fish, honestly.
Beware. He will activate camouflage. In the light.
You should have quit. I left the city. I will not crazy. Fearful to break the planet.
Alright, got him.
What is your status?
Jinshu
I managed to.
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
We got him, Chief. We got him.
Show him mercy.
He may have glowy swords, but you have better sword.
We press
Rest well, Tainted. We'll have to play something sometime. Oda learned from the great Sith Masters. Honestly, his blades are much cooler.
You and your fucking sick sense of honor.
The thermal, I mean, he essentially just has thermal mantis blades, doesn't
Lucky
he?
day, though.
I've never used a thermal mantis
Can
blade.
thank your old friend Goro.
It is I who thank you, B.
When did the Saj Ventress show up?
Hey, Preem. Online
pretty
and in the
good.
system.
Pretty good. Alright.
Hanako's inside.
What is
Hanako.
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter.
She just, you know, her turret just
危険だと警
turns
告され
off.
たの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの。
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。
Mm-hmm.
せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ。
Sounds a little better when you take off your headset. Hope it wasn't just you.
Girl, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
I'm sorry, English. Either way.
お父様。
お父様。
花子様。
あなたは。
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことが。花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかし V, ram!
Dun dun dun.
Shit!
He shot her.
Whatever he did, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We'd best delta the fuck out of here.
God, reflecting those things bullets is so strong. Those things cannot take the reflected bullets.
You have no right to keep us here. On the ground, everyone! How'd you just do? This is a violation of our civil rights.
You're free to go, dude. You're free to go. He's the horror in his eyes. He had such horror in his eyes for a moment. Well, he's free to go. He got what he wanted. Such a cool way to take him down, right?
Are you secure?
Yeah, for now.
As you know, season 2
Lost
looks
your
fun.
fucking mind?
You look fun,
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Vine Street.
Get to, by the way, you guys probably don't, or probably haven't seen Get to before. You'd probably see some of their avatar on Twitter. We checked out Get to's Twitter, but Get to has some really cool avatars and outfits. They have a really cool black clothing aesthetic that I always kind of admired. It's not my aesthetic in terms of being my black and red vampire style, but Gettys has some cool looks that I wouldn't mind having if I were a VTuber, I guess.
3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Jordan of
Getty put a lot of work
N54
into
News
their
coming to you
PR stuff.
live from Japantown, where a commemorative parade in honor of Saburo Arasaka
I saw you at the party.
descended into chaos today. Hey, stay out of the shot. Let's do it again.
G, hello?
3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming
And
to
then
you
we get through a
live
little bit
from
and interrupt it
Japantown,
again.
where a commemorative parade in honor of Saburo Arasaka descended into chaos today. Hey, stay out of the shot.
Gosh, it's so weird how it has to do all this pixelation to get the picture.
Thank you, people are working here.
Yes?
Do it again. I guess she gave up. Smoke break. Alright, I guess I'll leave it on. Hello, Ferozar. Welcome. Adorable raid? Ferozar adorable? More likely than you think, right? True. The adorable. Ferozar. Guess I should help talk him more out.
Attention all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported off Willow Street. APB out on 1 Shinobu Imai, convicted on multiple counts of human trafficking and forced labor. City officials are offering a reward for neutralizing
But I killed him. I guess not.
network in the Willow Street area.
Damn it, what's happening?
Your doom and demise. That's what's happening. Honestly, I didn't think you'd go that far. Oh! Game crashed. Game crashed. But it's an adorable raid, so you must be adorable. Right, Max? Lazy Max? Right? It's only like the second time the game's crashed on me, honestly, so not like the biggest deal ever. Of course, you never want your game to crash on you, but with such a big game and the graphic settings I'm running, I'm not mad. Now for us crashing a few times a stream, then I'd have to pause for a while. Alright. Glad your mods work for the 2.0 update. I eventually wouldn't mind looking at mods, but I do want to finish the game a few times again with the builds that are in the game again before I bother messing with that. What was Ferozar up today? You don't know Zara, which just told me he's just followed a cutie. Confirmed Ferozar cutie. Complexions and clothes. Makes sense, I guess. Really, all the way back here? Something's not right here. I think that lady's supposed to be dead. No guarantees, but I'm pretty sure that lady's supposed to be dead. Like, yeah, I'm not quite right. Too relatable. Hello, how are you today?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Oh, that would explain why everything's funky. Why did relaunching it... Why did it, switch to full screen? There you go.
An abandoned apartment block on Vine Street.
Game crashes and it decides it wants to go into full screen rather than borderless.
Knock 4 times.
I look okay. We're about to go live.
It's being choppy.
3, 2, 1.
I imagine it just needs a moment to settle. That or something went seriously wrong. Remember guys, 4 times. Your controller disconnected from the game after 2 hours of play? That is unfortunate. Another conversation I had with a close friend, honest, real, no ulterior motives. We, after all those years with the agency, questioning every word, every gesture, every twitch, always looking over my shoulder. You know what it's like? Unfortunately, I do. Guess as much. I've seen in me what I've seen in the mirror for some time now. A trapped animal that hasn't lost hope for freedom. All the more reason we need to stick together. Did it change my graphic settings? Did it up my ray tracing? Something's not quite right. It did. It turned ray tracing on. What? That would explain why it's so choppy. Game crashes. Game decides we're just gonna turn ray tracing on and full screen. It's gonna turn full screen and ray tracing on. Doesn't matter that you turn it on. And space screen reflections is on Psycho. It just upped all my graphics settings again. What? What? It's like, why is the game being so choppy? Ray tracing looks beautiful, don't get me wrong, but I can't do it while I'm streaming. Clearly, if your game crashes from being overloaded, you need to up the settings, right? You need to make the settings higher. Alright, this is much better. Like, game still looks beautiful without ray tracing, let's be real. You do not need ray tracing to make this game look good. It is an experience with ray tracing though. Started to get a bit of a headache, so you won't be responsible. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Brenty. Take some painkillers, little guy. Also, have a good one, Jared. Thank you so very much for joining us. No bully to Jared. Dragon, dragon, Jared's dragon, 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 Jared's the dragon.
Okay, come inside.
Not the
Quick.
punishments.
I feared they had caught you.
Right about now, Hanukkah's the most famous missing person in the world.
I am aware.
So, every Arasaka soldier is on our trail.
You're right. Let us not waste.
Not wasting time is pretty solid idea.
Any time.
Actually, I should break down that. Breaking down the clue is fine. Break down the legendary tiers. I should sell the rest of these because I need the money.
I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea?
Yes, she respectfully
What did you think she was gonna say? Oh, thank you so very much. I'm willing to hear everything out now.
Yorinobu. No embarrassment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen. 話を聞いてあげてください。
Alright, Hanako.
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. It's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Mad? Got no idea, lady. See, I got a voice in my head. An engram, one of your personality constructs.
Engram?
Yeah. I stole the relic Yorinobu tried to peddle off on Netwatch. While I was making my escape, got a bullet to the brain. Relic saved me. Now the damn thing's killing me. And I gotta stop it.
Hanako-sama, V is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed.
What do you got going on today, Ninja Bun
Every
Bun?
word she speaks, if only you will help
What
her
about you,
with the
Nina?
relic.
Any plans for your days?
Hanako-sama.
Vibe.
Did you hear that?
We're about to get blasted out of...
Go and check.
Not a good idea, Gordon.
Got a bad feeling about this.
By the way, I'm pretty sure this exact moment is where they switch the rooms in. No, this is the moment. This is the moment they switch your rooms in. You're not in the same room. Actually, maybe this one. Either way, they switch the room you're in to make way for this.
Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
Takamura! Can't leave him back there!
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him.
You should not have returned. You will die here with me. Oh,
Thank me later. Need to find a way out now. Fast!
There are empty rooms to the right. It's our only chance.
Oh, we just go down here and I get the special loot that done this time here.
I'll blow you to pieces.
Target's wounded!
Man, I'm so deadly now.
Heads down, keep it together.
No, but slogan now.
Not forget to loot. Edge. Dodging bullets with the katana like Metal Gear Rise. Yeah, that's essentially my inspiration for this playthrough. My inspiration for this playthrough is go Cyborg Samurai. Be like Raiden. How did they move it? You no longer get it. There used to be a iconic San Davis sign here or whatever. At least I think it's here.
Arasaka-sama banzai.
Pretty sure it was here. Huh. Nice try. Deflected. Huh. Is it in here? Huh? No. I guess they got rid of it with 2.0. Or change how you acquire it. They did change it for a decent bit about loot. Shinobi. Increased shock chance from charged. I feel like that should just be increased shock chance from shock thingies, but oh well. So that's engineering for Shinobi. 25% damage with fast effects. Huh. Deny your weapon its purpose. What do you mean I deny my weapon its purpose? It's been chopping people out for perfectly fine. Unless you're talking about melee weapon or guns. In which case, yes, I have been denying guns their purpose. I haven't been using guns. Who would use a gun? When you have a perfectly good katana to deflect bullets and then slice people up with after doing the said deflection. Came up here specifically to start fighting with these guys again. Could have just left, but I wanted to kill the rest of these guys. Why? Because of loot. Also, I did not deny the blade its purpose. The blade wants blood. The blade got blood. Wait. No offense, I'm just bloodthirsty. Exactly. Biggest of stabby as possible. I'm a little sad that there was no free tier 5s in Destiny sitting around, but hey, I could get one without much problem, I guess, technically. Wrong place, wrong place. Dude was just waiting down the stairs for me.
Oh, shit.
Be careful. We must go different ways. Alone, we have a better chance.
Really? Think so?
Then go. Now.
He couldn't even pick you up off the floor, though. Like, you go back to save him, and he's like, he goes to help you up, but then he's like, yeah, we need to go separate ways. There'll be a better chance of going separate ways. Couldn't at least pick me up, then go see a separate way.
AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged.
Yeah, right?
No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere?
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
See? Decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just
I'm like 80% robot. As heavy as a car. Rude.
Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning.
And if it's Goro?
I am pretty chromed out, though. I am pretty chromed out, though.
Who are you kidding? Been 24 hours since we split up.
Can't believe I just got called as heavy as a car.
Rest in peace.
It's only up from here.
Saw him yourself. Even without his implants, he was a good fighter. He'll pull through.
Doesn't matter how good you are in Night City. On your own, you're fucked.
J-Bomb tap.
Hear that?
Car.
Too many chips.
At this hour in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V. Not a word.
I have a message for V.
Don't touch that door.
I know you're in there.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knocked the last star off this dump. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting
Bun
right
bun
here.
zane zane, ninja bunny noodle man. Bun bun zane zane, you miss
What'll
noodle.
start?
You miss noodle. You miss noodle, you miss noodle, you miss noodle me an almond board man.
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
Proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako?
The mission
That
texture
you?
going hard on her.
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
Alien dance. Yeah, an awesome dance.
Any word from Goro? We split up when we went on the run.
Takemura is in a secure
By the way, Neon,
location.
I hope you're feeling
That
better.
is
When
all
people
you
were
need to
mentioning
know at this
being
time.
sick earlier, I was mentioning
How'd you
how it seems
find
like a lot of people are
Did
getting
you
sick
really think it
lately.
would be enough to leave the
Neon
city?
is one of them, unfortunately.
Takamura
I hope you're
mentioned he
feeling
had
a little
placed a
better.
tracker on you. Yet even had he not, when Arasaka wishes to find someone, it finds them.
Porcelain, bitch.
Okay. So now that you know and believe, what's next?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh, and you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time too. Dying, in
By the way,
fact.
guys, if you want to see
My
some
dead
cool
body
art
make for a
and
pretty
stuff,
lame-ass
and some
witness.
good memes, Neon's a great memer, by the way.
I understand.
You should check out their Twitter.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi?
Mikoshi, one of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth.
Neon is definitely worth the follow.
Think of it as an
Both on
archive
Twitch
of
and
personality
Twitter, but I haven't seen Neon streams very
digitized
often these days.
psyches.
Try a prison.
But you can follow Neon on
A
Twitch
matter
as well.
of perspective.
Occasionally
In any
streams
case,
vlogs and
that
stuff.
is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer, using her own modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
She does make a good point. That is one of the better
Got my
points
hands on the
she
relic
makes in this game.
schematics. Got detailed information about its
Very
inner workings.
deterministic for a man of
Project
science.
tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
That's about the extent of what we got. What now?
Mm-hmm.
Let us meet in person. At Embers, in the city center. It is discreet. Just remember one thing. From now on, we
Kitty
both must
Coda,
exercise
Kitty Coda.
extreme caution.
Well, that's my job done.
Yeah. But after playing the game, there really is no necessary reason she needed to meet you in
What?
person.
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Saka leads barge in here.
Right. Because at least we've dealt with Sokka henchmen before. But this, it's something new.
Glad to see you get it. We've just landed on very thin ice. Crash landed.
What's up? Got a few more words about the porcelain cunt? Fuck!
Shit. Get ready. Fuck.
The world's cutest cutie. Niana is pretty cute.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
You're right. Hard to take my eyes off it.
Very pretty, yes, much as sights.
Pacifica.
Like neon.
What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight.
Howdy.
Did you want to pop the pill?
Coolier Chrome. If I'd wanted full control, I'd have taken it already. Lots earlier.
Had doubts. Just when you were gonna drop them, your conscience poked you in the gut.
So Johnny Silverhand's got a conscience after all.
Oh no, it was a time-sensitive thing? I was in the middle of something when she texted me. It's not like I could've... Dang. That kinda sucks. I didn't ghost yet on purpose.
Christ, can we just drop it?
She kinda texted me when I was in the middle of a big mission. Like, I guess I could've waited to reply to the
Climb
text.
through the window. Can manage that, I think.
To be fair, there are no new romance options in this DLC, which is kind of
There's
a shame.
hole
You'd think there
where
would
I'm
be.
standing.
Especially with how you interact with so many. Idris Elba's character wouldn't be a better romance option here, really. Westfall J-Pop. Imagine having a neurological failure to wake up on a beach, having missed a chance to have a drink with a nice lady.
They were. Belong to you now.
War souvenir, I'm guessing. War you checked out of.
Well, well. So you do pay
This is extra
attention
dialogue.
sometimes.
I'm so glad they actually have
After I
extra
deserted,
dialogue.
I wound up here, locked in this room.
No, you
Laid in
don't.
bed staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind lying down right now, watching a fan turn till the end of time.
It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear, I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
I'd do the same for you.
Yeah.
I have Firestalker. I'm surprised they're giving so much support to
You seriously considering
State of Decay 2 when the State of Decay 3 is supposed to be in development. Like, I feel like State of Decay 3, I'm hoping it's getting a lot of love and it's going to be actually a full, complete good game. So...
Got a better idea.
Not yet, but I got a request.
It's weird to see so much support. I don't know how light of the team they're using to actually make the changes to State of Decay 2. I guess a lot of the changes they've made could be done by like a skeleton crew, but I don't know.
Seriously, Smasher. He suddenly comes to mind. Last time we saw him,
Didn't have a chance to say hello. That's why we gotta find him. Finally end this.
Fair enough, honestly.
Right. Understood.
And I want Rogue to be there with you.
Your neck
It's
sounds like a
important to
sandy
me,
hinge.
and it's just as
Need
important
some
for her.
WD-40 wiggle. Think of this update, they have offloaded the game and any future updates to other people's devs can or something. Mayhaps. Why make a new game when you can change a game you already have? To be fair, to be completely fair to the State of Decay 2 devs, they did announce State of Decay 3 right before COVID hit. So like, that's a very awkward time to announce that you're going to be working on a zombie game. And then also to, you know, I'm sure their offices and stuff were in all sorts of messes trying to restructure for COVID themselves.
That ain't true. So I gotta tell Rogue everything?
Think I'd better do that. Handle it personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
Not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Ace.
Just gonna have a
Ace
quick
is the
chat
ace
with
with the
Rogue
greatest
about
TV
Smasher.
hook.
Then I'm out. I promise.
It's a perfect time for a game about a deadly pandemic, right? Well, I'm glad you're still enjoying State of Decay 2 Firestalker. I'm glad you got to have some fun with us while we played it too. Oh no, Brinty's head still hurting, I'm sure.
Hellman said you'd do this. Make a power grab.
Anders Hellman.
May not. Not.
This needs... You enjoy complete control over me at all times.
Don't.
You're the one who makes the... and ask for...
Need to.
I'll tell Rogue the truth.
Hey, just busted.
All I gotta
I
do
got
is
my-
mention Smasher.
It's always a funny line.
Platter. Muse over the old...
It's busted out of Arasaka prison. Check out my new ass.
Fine. I'll do this for you.
Appreciate it, thanks. Take me to the afterlife. Promise, you won't regret this.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp
Lee
something near
Waypoint,
your
thanks
heart.
for gifting 2 subs. I hope you enjoy your sniper rifle. Or otherwise, Waypoint. I'm guessing you're going for Waypoint, but you meant double V. I'm sure Pimer and Sheeps of Myth will enjoy their sub. But yes,
The
enjoy your
hotel
sniper
place to
rifle.
Sophia.
I haven't tried the sniper rifle
Alright.
myself, but that's because I haven't tried a tech build. I eventually do want to try a tech build though.
Just not today.
Let me reword that. This is not worth a sniper rifle, but heck it. I mean, hey, it doesn't hurt, right? Like, I myself haven't used it, but... I don't know. I have FOMO. Are you a fellow FOMO homie? I hate missing out on things, even if I don't need them or they're not worth it. Friend 0 streamers you actually watch and you only a few gentlemen. Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. Well, thank you, Waypoint. Very kind of you. You have chosen my stuff in the section on the internet. Hello, Daily Dose. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate any and all people who have gifted to me, for sure. But think nothing otherwise of it. Sure as heck wouldn't spend $9 on a digital firearm. To be fair, I know plenty of people who would. To be fair, I know plenty of people who would. Oh yeah, I love that. Very cool. And what I want to put this stream. I guess I can continue working on Pyromania. Eventually get that EMP. Hello, Daily Dose. How are you today? How are you guys well, Coda? Oh, there's some sort of party going on here? Nice try. We did now. Heavy, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Too kind of you. Very kindly, just like Waypoint was. You have a bad case of FOMO when it comes to hanging out with friends, don't want to feel left behind, don't want to feel like you missed out like that. I get that. I get that. I myself don't usually have too much FOMO when it comes to friends, honestly. Mostly because I don't feel like I'm worth hanging out with that much in the first place, to be honest. I'll be real, I'm that shy, awkward, quiet person who will sit in the Discord channel and not talk for hours on end. I'll sit there and not talk for hours on end and unless someone acknowledges me or asks me something. I mean, you know that, Brenty. You've been around where I'm sitting in Discord. Unless someone specifically talks to me, chances are I'm not doing much. Yo, Goro selfie. Also, thank you, Anon, aka Probably Gentleman Heavy, for gifting Waypoint this up. Very kindly. But no, I do get FOMO. When it comes to cosmetics. I will straight up admit, there have been games that I have not played in the past, just because I didn't get like the pre-order bonus or a certain temporary time cosmetic, because it's like, oh gosh, I've already missed out on this thing. What else am I going to miss out on? What else have I missed out on? How much work? Is it ever going to actually come back? I really like that thing. I want that thing. Sometimes it doesn't even have to be something I want. It just has to be something that is there. Hey, I'm just being real. I'm just being real. I do get FOMO. Games companies have that on me. But you know, to be fair, probably saved me in a few spots, right? But it also hasn't. So like, it's double-edged sword, FOMO. Like, there are times where I have probably spent more on something than I should have because I wanted something and didn't want to miss out on it. But at the same time, there's been a decent amount of times where I haven't bought a game that ended up to be a flop anyways, that I was probably better off for not having spent the money on. So, I don't know. Maybe it balances out in the end. Also, thank you so very much, Neon, for gifting a sub to Yumish. Be kind, too kind. I don't know why Neon's gifting me. We should be gifting Neon. Also, the pain's overrated. No need for high painting. That high painting. social FOMO does suck for you, but you can peace with the fact that if you don't have energy for the time, it's better than you. Best you can do for things is you can do them. See, that's the thing about social FOMO, right? Like, I don't get it because like I said, I don't see much in myself in terms of being worth hanging out with. I don't particularly. Also, I'm just shy and awkward in the first place. I'm not good at hanging out with people. Noodle Man, thanks for gifting some. Kenyan Omen. Oh my goodness, you guys.
Rain, they're in, huh? Great! Now grab the delivery cords and drive.
This gives you a reason to update your email and password on GOG. Fair enough. Did you get your free Gwynblade and Witcher 3 stuff? If you own Witcher 3, you also get some for Cyberpunk as well. They're pretty cool jacket and sword. What's the other thing you get? I think you get a shirt too.
Right, now get the fuck over here. Kinda in a hurry on this one.
Oh. Kinda in a hurry. Immediately looks at chat and crashes into a hole. Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get this in time. Good fun stuff. Very perfect timing. Since you're working shifts, you miss out on that. Yeah, I have a small social battery. I would, don't get me wrong, there are tons of people I would love to hang out with. Like Kana, Savi, Ecto, J-Bomb, Violet, Remio, Mega, Busy, Vita, like Akari, Neon. I wouldn't mind hanging out with Neon. Laura seems pretty cool. Lemmy. There's a lot of people I'd love to hang out with, but my social battery is so low, and I'm just so bad at actually reaching out to people to try and do things that I can't have FOMO because I'm too busy having anxiety about not wanting to bother people. My goodness. That was a mess of traffic. Yeah, like you and Firestalker. Honestly, I've actually hung out with Firestalker and Tainted a fair bit more than I have with most people. Brenty. There are a lot of people I didn't name off just now. And I was thinking of off of random names who mostly weren't here. That's why I kind of went with Neon as well in there at the end. Because I was thinking, oh yeah. I hang out with you more than I hang out. Let's be real, Burndy. Let's be real. In the past few months, I have probably technically hung out with you. I haven't necessarily played a game with you, really, but I have hung out with you more than I have hung out with probably 80% of the other people I know. Let's be real, Burnty. You have a lot of politely time. Just because of the nature of the Discord I sit in. Actually, they gave you a pretty fair amount of time for this mission. Or this one. Guess I just got lucky.
Oh, yes, you I picked the right merc for the gig. My man will take care of the rest.
Shinobi 45. 25% damage with fast attacks. Very cool. I know, Burnty, but what I'm saying is, like, you've probably seen me more than most other people because you're there all the time. right? Like, I know you'd be there regardless of me being there or not. I'm just saying, but by virtue of you being there, end. Brinty hitting you at the end. Little man's got ya. MEVRC, been a while, and how are you doing? But for sure, see, another problem that the main problem too also is like I also don't really play a lot of the same games as a lot of my friends or people I like to at least say are friends. Like I play a lot of games most the people I'm interested in playing games with don't care about particularly. Or by virtue, a decent amount of them are also just single-player games. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the Badlands and get the... that better dagger. Does anyone know where this person is? The knife vendor. Find them calling ground games is always up. Exactly. It has been a while. I don't think it's been quite 2 years because I saw you poke your head in once before. A few months ago, I think. Jackson Plains. Okay, I guess this would not work. It should show me the knife vendor. Oh. Roblox is the king of common grounds. Yeah, actually hung out. You know. Yeah, I suppose that's a bit of a different story. Keeping up with a lot of people can definitely be a bit of a difficult thing to do. For better or for worse. That's not the car I need. For off-roading. My Nomad car. But no, it's not that I mean, I definitely would like to hang out with people more. Here's my social battery is very low, and I'm not good at reaching out, nor does there always feel like there's a good, or I've reached a good compromise. In terms of what games people actually play. I guess there's anything on there. Seriously. I'll check it out when I'm sick. Waypoint, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Stephanie Cup, and I do hope you enjoy your stay.
Selling anything interesting?
Oh boy. That is an expensive knife. Let me just go ahead and sell every piece of equipment I have real quick. Probably mostly because it's already tier 5 already. And this junk is worth, or this food is actually worth so little. Alright. Guess I don't need the max RAM stuff. I don't actually have any RAM to max with. Alright. Oh, I see the return time is very low. I'm definitely gonna have to get that on a knife selling playthrough though. I feel like that's gonna be super effective. He'd maybe have more energy if he didn't have full-time work. See, that's the thing, right? So, all my time is wrapped in having a full-time job, and B, streaming, right? If I'm not, on a day I'm not working my full-time job, it's a day I'm streaming. Which does not leave a lot of time for other people, especially when I especially with I don't remember where I was going. I got distracted by Takamura's text. People aren't real. Makes things so much easier. Everyone is fake. That would make everything easier, wouldn't it? If I didn't have to work for a living though, I would definitely be streaming more. But then I'd also have days off. If I didn't have to work, I'd probably stream 5 days a week and take 2 days off, and I could probably hang out with a lot more people then. Violence. Though also, to be fair, I keep getting distracted. I keep getting distracted. I have the attention span of a squirrel. I have the attention span of a squirrel. You say monkeys will take over the world, but you vote for dogs. Ah, yes, the benevolent doggish overlords. Squirrel? Where? Squirrel VTuber? That'd be nuts. No, you haven't. Also, thank you so very much for the hype train, by the way, guys. I guess I was so busy thinking and talking over the hype train, I didn't even realize it came and went. My preferred nuts are the cashews. I like cashews. Actually, let's be honest. I would prefer pistachios. To be fair, I would prefer pistachios if not for the fact that pistachios, you have to deshell them. Of course you could get deshelled pistachios, but then you have to pay extra. You pay a premium for those deshelled, pistachios. Almonds are alright. I'm not really that big of a fan of almonds, I'll be honest. I could snack on cashews all throughout the day if I did not fear the cost, nor also, it's probably not healthy. Though, I mean, there are definitely less healthy snacks out there. Cashew is actually a pretty healthy snack, all things considered, but, you know, you snack on cashews often, you know, it's an expense.
you gonna do?
Talking to me?
Looking at you, ain't I? Come on, we got like a situation. Look, vodka. Have a shot. Hanson gonna hang me by my cojones anyway. So what the hell? Name's Paco. This here's Babs.
V.
Okay, V. Let's drink to the sitch. Like, toast the mofo and hope he goes away.
The awkward
Here's to
grab.
drowning our worries.
Why couldn't man just hand it to me?
Here's to him drowning.
That's an awkward grab.
Surfacing.
Hello, Vane. See you've foregone the quiet trucker life and have turned
Babs
your
says
head.
I fucked big
How are
time.
you?
But as I see it, like, no shit too deep, you know? What you think?
Looking at someone who got out of neck-deep shit, too.
Told you, Babs. Fucking Nova.
That's the Vegas shit I ever heard.
Who fucking cares? She did it, didn't she? It's a start.
Your Uncle Paul's cashews.
So, okay, can I start now?
Bended peanuts? Well, I guess they kind of do like peanuts that were stretched and bent a little.
V? Hey!
Oh, what the hell? Weave your tail.
Just Paco. Begging you.
But I have to awkwardly grab.
Walls got
This is such an awkward angle to grab. Why didn't you just hand me the shot glass?
Wait. Let's do it right.
Casually
Real
lean into the
feels,
man. All
Take a
awkward
whiff.
like.
This deep dive. Gonna take you there live. Make you feel part of it. Day was tight as shit. My ticket to the majors, get me? Wanna feel it? Take a big whiff and listen.
Report directly to Dr. Ross.
Got a story like that myself. Same start. Fast forward a few hours and my best friend was dead.
Ah, bites, man. I make it out alive of mine. Promise you.
Whatever, I guess.
Oh, V.
Okay.
Ain't no time
Settle
like
down
the
to
now, I
listen.
guess.
So, picture this. My first day in Hanson's army. Waiting for the boss man, yeah? Legs shaking like jelly. Fuck! No! Imagine you Hanson himself. And you was pissed.
Even Johnny is
You were
judging.
super
Isn't
pissed
Johnny
Kurt
the
Hansen
guy who's talking
himself.
about putting PCP on his breakfast or something? Or whatever it was, like some drug he sprinkled on his breakfast.
You wish to talk, so said the radio. Do you?
Not fucking there, you
Oh.
don't. Okay, we can make this work.
Scav deal. Swear to me
This
it'll
is an
go
unexpected,
swimmingly. No fucking mishaps. Look me in the eye.
Change.
Kurt, how long have we known each other?
They'll want to fuck us. We need to be prepared. Clear?
Of course it's clear. Come now, this is rookie shit.
I'm sick of the incompetence. Small fry business only till you prove yourself again.
Then, dead silence. Cause you know, Yuri and Kurt been in the army together. Militech dropped him here years ago, yeah?
Weird. Oh, there he is down there with his with Barb. Just chilling out in the middle of it.
Oh, this little Torres ready to get fucked good?
And I'm standing there, waiting, lost. I actually shit myself a little.
Okay. Talk to Paco.
Kurt, he wears a mask of, like, mystery. He's circling. Babs is whispering, egging me on like. And I'm thinking, if he don't kill Yuri, he gonna kill me for sure.
Defend yourself, Gonk! Put him up!
Do it, Kurt!
What's your name, kid?
Damn.
Torres! Hitting him like that. Telling you, felt like the real deal.
Come on.
And he just staring at me. And I'm thinking, I'm just too weak.
Blood. Fuck his face, Doc.
Landed a couple punches, too.
Wrong. Your name's Mutt. But we'll make a hound out of you yet.
Yes, sir.
Fuck me, Paco. Quit making shit up.
Psst. My story.
This is so funny.
What good are you to me?
I'm quick and clever.
Let me see it.
And
Still
that
trying to get
dog
down
knowed
the
where to
parry
hit.
time.
I can still feel it in places. And he just staring at me. And I'm thinking, I'm just too weak.
Seems like not all attacks can be parried, that I just don't have the timing right. How much he's having.
I can tell.
Just bullying him.
I drag him around the
Very
block
much so.
And we will.
He has got an hell of an imagination. Right, Brenty?
Welcome to the pack, kiddo.
Like hell he said that.
You'll handle the next convoy. Let's see what you're made of.
And I felt like born again, Choom. Blood running down my face.
Duck gonna
But I'm
bed,
so
duck, duck,
happy
duck,
I'm
duck, 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 gonna bed, duck, 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 gonna bed, duck, 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 duck.
And you
Hello,
keeping
Duck. How are you today?
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. Scavenger.
Strong stuff. Makes me want to lay one on you myself.
Give it a week, Chumba. Need to heal.
Get in the smacking line, V. Ain't the end. Got his mission still coming.
So listen, was one of those gigs, you know? Like guarding airdrops or transporting? I was protecting our convoy.
Transport, what was it?
Something for scabs. But we transport medicine, water, sometimes generators, things for civvies. Caring for our peeps, right? But you know, sometimes it's one for the peeps, one for me, then two for me. Shit went south when I took too much chew.
Uh-oh.
Babs loves complaining, but the opportunity looked real good.
Got
To
too
the
greedy. Got sicker. Aww, I hope you feel better soon, Duck. Another one joining the club of unfortunately sick individuals.
So?
Give me another whiff of the dive.
Just out here puffing drugs with this dude.
So we driving, right? Boss man himself next to me. Suddenly, tires screeching, and I'm thinking, mierda, esto se sale de madre.
Motherfuckers.
Get me, Manu? He saw it all coming. That's why he went with me.
It's a bit ambitious of Scabs to be attacking Kurt himself, isn't it? In it.
Not like this!
Fucking awesome! Pre-name! And he was out for blood!
Rats have blocked the road.
They came rather hard at Kurt, didn't they?
Time to remind these bastards who's in charge.
Boss man got hit. Thinking to myself, this how we fucking die.
Man carries a pretty strong pistol, it seems. Just like, Monsieur Sylvan.
fuck, he was a machine. Like, precise. Colonel never runs from a fight. Maybe he was gunning to outflank?
Oh. I see. Oh, you can take it with a big hit. It's like, I thought I killed him with one headshot. Nope. Took him like 3.
Fue perfecto. Maravilloso. Cayeron uno detrás de otro.
I don't speak Spanish. But okay. As long as some more scavs die, you have no issue with it. Fair enough. Even this guy is confused by your gameplay and his own story. Yeah, it's kind of funny that they did that.
Oh, fuck!
Colonel never runs from a fight. Maybe he was gunning to outflank?
You tell us. Well, I guess one of the scavs is out of my range. Which means I guess they have to deal with that.
Slaughtered all of them, we did. Metallic smell of blood in the air. Massacre.
We have a groaner still breathing. Sure to tell us something interesting.
Dirty fucking rats. At least the kid showed some teeth.
I have already approached. I guess I was waiting on this dude.
So, still breathing. Well done. We'll make a real soldier out of you yet. All you gotta do is stay with us. Be indispensable.
You will not get away with this!
All right. The goods go back to the Sapphire. Just be careful, kid. Yuri and I gotta ask our scav friends some questions.
Very interactive story by taking drugs, yes. The one after the other.
Keep listening, V. What this Gauntcast did next is a story I've been waiting for.
Okay, so listen. Before we left, Yuri gave me a list. No power generators there. I look into the truck, and what's there? Generators.
Yeah, Yuri probably grabbed some on the side, wanting to hawk him off for a quick eddy after the scav shit show. And this dumbass thought if he snatched and sold him, he'd be set for a year. They're checking to see if he's cool. He straight up robs him.
Yeah, that was a
Only
dumb mistake.
idiots say no to opportunity, Babs.
He could have been a... Sounds like he could have been one of the guys next to dudes.
In what world did that seem like a good idea?
There's more, V. See, my little gauntlet here sold them to a dude in India.
India.
Probably on the way there. Oh, they're gonna kill him, right? Fuck. And me in the bargain?
Come on, I see you thinking good. Can you help, sister?
Sure, can help you. Advice don't come free, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a full guy.
Scratched,
Portable edition. Right? Who needs a brain dance when you just have some drugs and a good imagination?
Okay, we frame Yuri. Guy's on Kurt's shit list anyway. We do this right, problem will solve itself.
Fine, let's just please take this convo somewhere else. Underground passageway nearby. Talk there. Tomorrow evening, yeah? Amen to that. Set any contact dates. You know, just in case.
You know, I imagine the story got to be finished before we finished the story for Phantom Liberty. Considering they're working under Kurt. And if Kurt's not a problem...
It's like talking to a kid sometimes.
See?
It's like he thinks
Shit's
it's a
always
game.
gotta go tits
Can
around
only
the
get
bend.
pretend shots.
What I'm saying?
So I guess I should do this quest. I'm curious to see where it goes. Good morning, Alexander.
Yeah, not like we got better shit to do than spend precious time on some teeny bopper gang drama.
I think you lost the plot, Johnny. Who said something about losing the plot with a rogue in a certain Pan Am?
Want to see this through, Johnny? Shut it.
Uh-huh.
Setting our own pups against us? Do you think that makes you fucking clever?
Gonna regret
I'll
this.
teach you not to fuck with Yuri.
Any last words?
Man missed with the wrong chick.
It hurts, huh?
Well,
This got ugly fast. Give the old pockets a pick and a poke. Might get a lead on those kids.
Fucker found out. Paco's likely hanging somewhere as a
Ripper on him.
Damn it.
Fuck those cunts.
Fucking train wreck. Jim could be.
Find Paco's body. Ripperoni Paco. He's the little guy. Gotta make a little money. Only if David was a video game character.
Let's see what's here.
Ripper quacks. Went to Anderson's clinic, huh? Something wrong with your head?
Paco Torres. He's 46 hours ago.
Fuck me.
Should have hustled some Eddie's tune.
Leaves the chick. If Hansen suspected her, she'd be swinging up there too.
Maybe. Who knows?
Message Babs. They got him. He's dead, babes. On her way to Kenya. Probably more safe than here for it, I guess. It does make me wonder what happens though if we don't help them then and deal with Kurt. Yes, they'll be fine, but you won't have done the quest, I guess, at that point. So.
Hello? Hello?
You Farida?
Farida.
Got something might interest you.
I doubt it.
Here you collect trinkets. Unification War era.
Mm-hmm. Come in.
I'm sorry I was unwelcoming. Ever since a certain space plane crashed nearby, I've had to be more cautious.
Understandable.
V, good to see you.
Hello, good to see you as well, Aegis Alba.
Here to see me?
Things are in flux. Situation's changing fast. I thought we should talk. I'm here about Somi. I spent hours wrapping my head around this, putting myself in her shoes. I needed to understand what she must have been going through to resort to treason.
You're in no position to understand, Reed. Your life ain't on a timer.
But I know death. Stared him in the eyes up close. She's trapped. Not just here and now, but going months back. Hell. Actually years.
Man knows.
I blame Myers, a sore loser. Does her damnedest to avoid it. Songbird, the Black Wall, dirty tricks meant to give her a competitive edge.
And you brought her
No
into
wonder
it,
Somi doesn't trust anyone. Except maybe you. A little.
Is that Mabel of Hawaii? Is that Mabel of Hawaii?
Song should trust you, not me. That it?
I can't say I really blame her. I can only blame myself.
But could you have done anything differently?
Something. Anything. Instead of giving in and being exiled in Night City, a couple thousand miles away.
There's a prison cell prepped and waiting for her already. Somi knows that full well.
How's Mabel of
She'll live to
Hawaii
see
doing
tomorrow
today?
and every day after. That's what matters.
Myers needs her alive, sure, but forgive and forget the attempt on her life? Never.
Myers might not forgive her, but doesn't mean I can.
What you trying to sell me, Reed?
Nothing. I'm merely trying to convince you.
That's trying to sell me, Reed.
Okay.
Just a
Break the
different
chain
wording.
Hanson wrapped around her neck. Then what?
We stow away somewhere safe. Ask some questions.
Mabel
Establish some
Ogato.
common ground.
Is that the bunny hearted?
Once I
The
get the answers
adorable
I'm
bunny
looking
hearted
for,
and
I'll
adorable Mabel
personally
coming
help
at the same time?
From everyone,
Crazy.
everywhere, including Myers.
Wanna ask her a few questions, huh?
To understand her side. Got an idea already of what I'll hear. System broke her. Almost took her life. Like it did mine.
Yes, you are, little man.
As for me, well, my time's well past. But Somi's still worth saving.
You know, some would call that treason.
Tell me something I don't know. I got contacts in Europe. We'll find the best clinic, put you two back together, fix what's broken. Once we have your cure in hand. But I need to help Somi first. She's lost, and I'm concerned she doesn't know what she's doing.
You don't trust her.
What I don't trust is the shit from beyond the Black Wall and the attendant paranoia. Both in play here, I'm afraid. She has another plan in mind. I'm damn sure of it.
Read you loud and clear. So what's it all mean next?
How are you doing today, bunny hearted? I hope you had a lovely rest.
Cooked it up. Icebreaker. Silver bullet against any fortified netrunner. Farida feed it into your system during surgery. Use that, and Somi will drop unconscious within a minute. We can't take any chances, and when she wakes up, she'll wake up at home.
She could sense the breaker. Not talking about some run-of-the-mill runner here.
It's meta-heuristic hyper-aggressive tech, cobbled together by a literal army of experts. If she does sense it, it won't matter. No one out there, alone, could withstand something like this.
You sure this soft will work? Doubt it's been tested on anyone at Songbird's level.
From what they tell me, this program can anticipate what she'll do before she even thinks to do it.
Sass.
By the time you cut one thread, It's already found another. A precision-guided weapon designed to evade countermeasures.
Okay. How do I use it?
Damn, it's like
Fire
you
it
didn't
up
count for
when you
I'm
both jacked
standing,
into the
man.
mainframe. At that moment, Somi's door will be wide open.
This'll turn to shit.
Who says it has to?
Dunno, man. But say you do corner her. Expect the unexpected, if you know what I mean.
There comes a time when all expectations are null and void. Right now, we're focusing on saving your lives. Talking time will come later.
I don't know if I don't know.
was on
It's
my way.
hard to trust either of
I
them.
leave you in Farida's able hands. Call me once you're done here.
The sooner we begin, the sooner we finish. I need to...
It's weird. Because you definitely don't want to...
Do anything or...
Voices.
20
Ideas.
questions first? Should I hold your hand?
That'd be nice.
No. Do nothing. Tush, meet chair.
How about I sneak in your back room and see what's up here first?
Don't worry, it's the good stuff. Relax and submit. An ID modding implant is complicated tech, true.
Mabel? Mabel, what are you doing on Fredita's computer? You're friends with Fredita, Mabel? I'm doing alright. Fun. Chilling. Vibing. Having a nice time playing Cyberpunk with a bunch of lovely individuals chilling out on the side, you know?
Why run a clinic in Dogtown, of all places? The rents are low, and I siphon as much electricity as I need. Can't tell if you're being serious. Start your own biz in Night City proper. Then come see me in a month. We'll compare accounts. Okay. Anesthesia is taking hold.
Game is so restrictive, can't even ask her to hold your hand. It's okay, we'll just hold Bunny Hearted's hand instead. Whew, I'm being cut into. Just cutting my face off. Ooh. Peeling my face off. Casually peeling my face off. Well guys, got a new face. It's nice knowing your face skin. Now this is Cyberpunk. Let's ask Johnny what he sees again, and he can tell us that he can't only see
How
what we
many
see.
fingers my holding up?
Nice to see you in good form.
You want something from me?
To chat. Got no other options. You'll have to do.
So tell me, what's it feel like to be a traitor?
Doing what I gotta do to survive. Figured you'd understand.
Oh, fuck. Even talking like they do. Just using different words. That's the job. No other way. For the greater good. Christ. It's exactly why I ditched the ranks. But seriously, found yourself in a shit-tastic situation. Come on, got iron in your hand. Gotta put it to someone's head. Pull the trigger. The master spy and the agent unloosed. Tragedy, comedy, or both?
Both.
Think one of them's trying to dupe me?
No, they're both telling the truth. I mean, might be muddy on the nitty-gritty, but their motivations are plain and clear. Survival. It's her be-all and end-all. That, and she's a walking, talking nuke. The kind that keeps making mistakes, never knowing which one's gonna set her off. And Reed? Bastard and me are one and the same. If I hadn't ghosted the army, I'd have become a Reed myself. Live and die by our principles. That's the tragedy, V. Someone's gonna play victim to the other's good intentions. Try not to forget that when you're standing over that fucking overgrown neuro drive.
Reed or Songbird? What would you do in my shoes, Johnny?
I am in your shoes, dumbass. For every gonk choice you make. But I can't do dick. But honestly,
how straightforward.
God, V, not fucking around? I don't know. Got no goddamn clue.
So, up for calling me out for all this stuff, but also doesn't know.
Now all you need is a behavioral
Man doesn't know.
And do me a favor. Don't tell me what you need this for.
Man doesn't know.
Might pop by if I need anything else.
I can't wait.
My face looks like my face still, I guess. Guess that's a point, right? But it's not really my face. My face is being replicated by the tech, I guess. Alright. New face, who dis? Good one, little man.
Oh, it's you.
Hey.
Sit.
Alright, let's see. If she has anything special. It does not look like she has anything special or new. Oh. Oh. Activating the faceplate alters both your physical and digital identity, making you virtually unrecognizable. Outside of combat, you can easily escape the law up to bounty level 4. Assign to quicksort and activate with G. Cooldown 1500 seconds. Huh. That's neat. A bit weird that it's tuned to intelligence, so I mean, I guess it makes sense. Gives me 0.3% damage increase. Oh, that's if I upgrade it. Wait, no. Upgrading it really doesn't do anything. It's funny that you can upgrade it, I guess. Oh, this is... Oh, wait, no, that's not new. This is new, though. I think. Avulsar. Reflex tuner. 45 seconds. What makes this unique, though? Oh. So the reflex tuner, I get slowed down as well, I guess. Movement is not slowed. Huh. Temporarily take some stuff out. Hello, PokeFan Games. How are you doing today? Faceplate a Phantom Liberty unlock? Yes. Yes, the faceplate is a specific to the DLC thing, it seems. Brand new. Right, now that I've done that, I should be able to reset my perks. Overnight oats. I've heard good things about people using overnight oats. I don't know about the specific brand or anything like that, but I've never tried it myself. Heard good things, so I would say catching on. They're becoming more popular again. License to Chrome. What slot is in my license to Chrome slot? Oh, probably a skeleton, right? Well, it's one of these. Let's take things off each of them to make sure that's not the case. Put it back on once I'm done. Back up we go. Almost 8 AM. Could I try and rest? Well, I hope you can get some good rest, Junish. And I hope you feel better soon. Is that the Maruka Kawaii? Is that the Maruka Kawaii? Maruka Kawaii. Tottemo kawaii Maruka-chan. Maruka-chan wa tottemo kawaii hito. Hiding Maruka. Good to see you. Right now I'm only 2 body off from being able to get into Adrenaline Rush. I think that's all I had from here. I did not have that done. I didn't actually have that one yet. Those two are important to have. Those. I don't need that yet. I had that. Means I can get ticking time bomb. What else am I missing? I guess can't touch this is good. The ability to use a cellular adapter, I guess, wouldn't be bad. I'm not sold on it. Blind spot is good, I guess. For any sneaking we need to do. And I guess that's fine. I need to put my Chrome back in. I didn't realize I had so many spare Chrome. I could have equipped the other thing, but I should probably re-equip whatever I had on already for best results. Or just to make sure I was where I was before anyways. And where I was before did leave open more opportunity. Guess we can leave it at that for now. Almost up to me. Level 39. Hello, Linko. How are you doing? It's good to see you, Linko. Yeah, I did reset my stats because I was going for a different kind of thing, but decided to switch things around a little. It's good to see you, Linko. Woke up not so long ago. Well, good morning, Marika. Kawaii. By the way, can we get a shout out from Marika? You're warming up your brain before you go play GTFO. Linko is going to eventually get to play this game. Linko has to be a cyber samurai at some point. I hope you have fun with GTFO though, Linko. Gosh, I really hope using that stuff didn't mess anything up crazy. I think everything was still the same. A reset is a big deal. Got tons of stuff I could update.
Hey, procedure's a wrap.
V, hope you're not
Never
feeling
had
too
Shadow
raw
on the
post
you should feel
work.
pressured to play the game.
Trying to intercept
Friendly.
some platinum net runners.
Friendly.
Just one
Linko,
hiccup.
I just
Our
feel like
access
you
to
could
Count
enjoy the
Exotics
game.
was cut. They must have discovered us.
Wait, seriously? So we lost them?
Not entirely. We know they were last in city center, headed our direction. Find a vantage point near the entrance of Dogtown. You'll grab a trace on the runners as they drive to the meeting.
I don't feel like you need to force yourself to stream it either. I just think it'd be cool to see you play it, but like, not the end all be all. I don't want you to have to do something you don't want to do. Because I'm curious to see what Linko would do, is all. I guess we should save here. Do I have Yako?
Okay, now I'm gonna need you to confirm
Byaku. The sword, the katana?
One's bound to be there.
Byaku Aito. I do not have Byaku now. I have Satori, Arara, Gwenblade, Jinchumaru, Nihon, and the scalpel. Using the scalpel.
No sign of their ride. See a convoy. Hansen's goons. Doubt the runners would have a security escort, though. I'll keep watching.
No.
Additional support for the stadium, most likely.
Byakugan. Yes, I'm in the Naruto universe now. I am politely Hyuga.
Clean so far.
We are trying to jump on some really good netrunners.
No visual on our targets.
Oh. Gosh.
No sign of their ride. Got a totaled Cortez blocking the road. Traffic's piling up. Car's basic, run of the mill. Definitely not them.
And we keep looking.
Uh-oh.
Couple of bikers. Don't expect they'd swap out 4 wheels for 2 last minute.
Nah, not this style. On to the next.
Only if you had The Witcher 3. You can often get The Witcher games on sale. I would say maybe wait till the winter sale if you really want Gwynblade.
There they are. No question. Both runners are inside. Got the signal?
Got it. Not gonna slip off our radar anymore. Good work. Still early for the meet with Hansen. They'll stop, kill time somewhere. Okay, they're stationary. And out of the car. Walking towards the club now. V, you're clear to head for the car. Get to it.
Gosh, why am I lagging on something? Ooh, fancy car.
Are you in position?
Here we are. Damn. Preem ride.
Hey, you're not there to window shop.
Yeah, for sure.
Smooth sailing so far.
I definitely say it'll be cheap in the winter sale. You know, everyone uses this voice for me. Forgot that it's customized character. There are only 2 voices. It's either man voice or woman voice. So that's why a lot of people use this voice for me. Yeah, casually getting in the trunk.
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
That'll explain why you can't actually see all the movies, I guess, but
Cams are on.
never actually make use of these.
Transceiver is green. She's free for the taking.
Now, we wait.
Max, Johnny.
You're about to get in. Time to focus up.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir. Oh, à moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hansen, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Hold on. Eavesdropping a bit. Could get interesting.
Oh, il a foutu le feu au cul de tout le monde quand il a abattu cet avion.
Le risque est élevé, oui. Mais ce travail paie bien. On fait notre part. Ensuite, on disparaît.
Oh, putain de gueule de bois de sa mère.
Il a fallu que tu fasses ça aujourd'hui. Je t'avais dit de pas ouvrir cette dernière bouteille.
V, you copy?
Chill. Just wait.
I wonder if you can
T'en penses
actually
quoi
time out from this.
Hansen, je veux dire.
Je l'ai vu parler au chef de la police et lui donner une petite tape sur la joue comme un chiot. L'autre n'a pas bronché. Et il n'en fallait pas plus pour cerner le personnage. C'est un enfoiré coriace et un homme dur. Il survivra à tout ce qui lui balanceront.
Ouais, dur, juste comme je les aime. S'ils ont vendu
Oh my.
ce qui va avec.
V, clock's ticking.
In a sec.
Ah, au fait, le mort, Slider. Est-ce que t'as appris quelque chose sur lui?
Il avait volé tout le monde autour de lui. Son propre gang, Hansen et quelques pauvres types aussi. Ça lui avait rapporté
I'm
un
curious.
petit paquet.
Be curious about this
Je t'enverrai
conversation.
un fichier tout à l'heure. Je le garde sur ma mémoire secondaire. T'auras qu'à faire une recherche avec le terme blind and dead.
Back in the car now.
La voiture! Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle!
Fabric, sonne l'alarme! On a besoin d'aide!
Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde. C'est fait.
Putain, allez! J'essaie de reprendre le contrôle.
Don't touch me.
Weep, 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 weep. What?
V, report, what's going on?
They're playing defense. And they're good.
J'arrive pas à la couper.
I can't move this out.
Putain!
I got really stuck in there. Excuse me, pardon me. Bump. Just in time.
On est coupé!
Des merdes! Quoi? Putain, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Just in time. Oh boy. It was like right there.
Whoa.
They're just still random ransophones. Yes. Bunny. Yeah.
Target's neutralized.
Okay. First steps behind us.
Wouldn't be the first time
Great work, V.
V's killed someone.
Alright, we have fresh disguises already, but you still need to lift the access codes off them. Aurora's the one to check for those.
Sure she's the one with the codes?
Definitely. Her brother transfers his memories to external databanks, and he's had these stolen before. They wouldn't risk losing these codes.
I guess I wouldn't have found out about this file if I hadn't listened to their whole conversation. Blind and dead. Huh. I wonder if that'll come in handy later.
Alright, codes transferred.
Why did he kill them instantly? They're French. He doesn't like French people. That's probably why. Yeah. There's some really cool French people. Like Lucas. Minus 10 charisma, French. Oh my.
Hansen's not one to wait.
Taking the wheel.
I know there are many jokes about the French. I don't know why, but they are. The French fried.
V behavior imprint now.
Note sat down on the things Idris Elba does. Yes, Idris Elba, you know, goes around just... Never mind. And become that the lady.
Oh shit, my voice. Nice. Hang on, that's me? What the hell?
Prim, right?
Even my hair gets to change.
Introduce yourself.
Huh. Little miracle must do more than morph your face and voice. Gotta fuck with your hormones like a designer drug. Give you hyper-specific highs and lows to change your behavior.
Crazy. Become someone
Establish a
else.
new baseline. You just gotta say the right words.
Okay, here goes. Aurore Cassel. Who the fuck is asking?
Not bad.
Hello, good angel.
It can feel like a real trip at first, but you'll get used to it.
Take a sec, collect yourself, then we move. Hansen's waiting.
Alex, it just hit me.
It's pretty neat, though.
This will be our last stop together. I haven't forgotten our deal. Maya's greenlit it. Diplomatic mission. No end date. Call it early retirement.
Thanks much, Reed.
Any pre-op jitters?
Kinda.
Jitters? Jitters?
You're in a butt in there.
Amy nga butt in there.
More than anything,
The Roland Jackson.
I missed this.
I cannot do it so well.
Are you ready to fuck shit
Become
up?
fluent in French.
Good. Sound just like
Amy
her.
don't have become fluent in French button to also use this. Je m'appelle V.
Okay, let's get to it.
Alright, stadium then.
Comment allez-vous en japonais? Oui, oui, baguettes. Remember everyone, violets begets violets.
How about a little refresher before we arrive?
A little refresher.
Remember, name's Aurore Cassel.
Aurore Cassel.
Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions. What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest secret?
That is a fancy way of going about it, no?
Got that? Don't answer now, just something to keep in mind. And watch it! So, Aurore, your thoughts on Hansen? Tell me.
A hard man. Just how I like
I don't know
them.
how they do that hard
If
are
they have
there.
the stamina to
Hard,
match.
hard,
You're a
hard.
good listener.
It's like almost
and a natural role player.
some omelette du flamoche. Omelette du flamoche, Maripla.
We have arrived. The Hound's Den.
Crazy super spy tech.
Ready for the next phase. Talk soon.
Green wheels. Rental dog. Could be yours for a week too when you want to taste. Would you order a synth beef sirloin for 1 lick? Joe, I don't do tastes.
Random side dialogue is sometimes really funny. It is so funny, no?
Stop your vehicle.
Best of luck on your GTF, Monsieur Lenko. Take care of yourself, no?
Come on through.
We are being this lady now. I think the harder is like the root sound, gato, trying to figure out how to describe it. I don't know, I have no clue. I can barely do voices in the first place, so this is a mystery to me.
Before we go in, remember, he wants something from us, not the other way around. We're here to sell him Cynosure mainframe access codes. Stick to the facts. Know who you are and are not.
Dossier.
We are here.
Fashion aficionado, fan of Carrie Urdine style. Spent 5 years in La Sante prison, VIP. Born with GJB2 hearing loss, underwent gene therapy. Ties to criminal underworld in France, where she has a bounty on her head. Blacklisted as at the Crystal Palace since 2075. Don't lose your goats, Emmerich.
Don't lose your goats, Emmerich.
I think they pronounce another letter with the ah. There's 2 ways for the hot R, either by its throat alone, and the other one is putting the tip on the lip with the mouth and let the tip up. I don't even know how to. I don't even know how I would do that. Oh. Gatalo. Gatalo. Black Pepper.
We have a
Black
meeting
Pepper.
with Colonel Hanson.
Colonel Hanson. Dossier.
Good, you made it. We haven't met yet. Name's Murphy.
Bien.
Goodness, Murphy, your nerves are spent.
Good
Such
nerves.
tense
Yeah,
shoulders.
Tense. No, never better.
Oh, a relief. How silly it would be for an
That's silly.
impressive specimen such as you to worry.
Right.
Oh, let's finish this
It's like
quickly.
not
My
anyone can do
hangover
it
is
properly.
killing me.
You've seen many struggle. Well, it's definitely something, you know, when you grow up with a certain language and using certain words and dialects and such,
This way.
you know, it's a trained behavior. So you have to either try really hard, or your language you learned in the first place gives you some sort of access to it already, right? Bunny-hearted flicks and swish, flicks and swish.
So,
The
Songbird told me
French
a little
bunny-hearted.
clown said you two hail from Europe.
That's right.
And did you enjoy yourselves at the Sapphire?
Police commissioner, a candidate for mayor, the Tiger Claw's bookkeeper. All
Bookkeeper.
gambling on the city's future
Open
together.
them to the bookkeeper.
Figuratively and not.
Your knockoff
anatomy of
French.
corruption
I
is
don't know
beautifully
if that makes sense. Is that so?
Yeah. Took the words
So even some
right out of
Germans
my
can't
mouth.
hold the R's. Heinrich.
Okay,
Heinrich.
here's our stop.
Heinrich.
You should expect to have
Heinrich.
eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip.
Ross.
The FIA plans to pull some gonk move. Situation's under control.
Das ist Ross.
He ordered everyone checked out, though. No exceptions.
Many wish your colonel dead.
Ich bin in,
He must
I
be
don't know.
vigilant.
I don't remember very much German, I'll be honest.
Got our people manning the whole stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you to leave your weapons here.
Oh, not my weapons. This is a good thing I have
Next,
weapons
we'll
in
need
my
to run some
arm.
ID scans. Joke around as we might.
You do
got
remember a
long
lot of
ways to
German?
do,
Crazy, I can't believe Noodleman
ultimately-
remembers a lot of German.
but This is a place of serious business. You understand?
Send some models into a paint removing dimension. They have a
This here's the
helicopter
heart of our little
in one of
empire.
those little machines.
Ah, how you sell these war machines?
The Camela.
It's like a car
They,
salesman?
Kinda.
I wonder if they
Yeah.
recovered it.
But wholesale only.
I don't know.
Suppose
Accents
you're a
interest me, but I
dictator
can't do
from
very
some rinky-dink
many.
country. I don't know. Australia, let's say.
Some rinky-dink
Tanks,
country,
choppers,
Australia.
subs. You
Some
want it?
rinky-dink
We got
country,
it.
Australia.
No red tape.
How does that make you feel,
Submarines.
Aussies?
Fresh out. But we sure did.
All right, I'm in position. Preparing
I wonder if
IEF
having that
now.
core lets us reactivate that and cause some trouble.
I need 10 more minutes at least.
Not
I mean,
much
pick up
further
that
now.
core. I don't
Couldn't get
know
started earlier without risk of being
what we should do with
compromised.
it.
And Aurora?
Australia exists in 2077. Quite the accomplishment, right?
Good luck.
This way.
Since the beginning?
Since the op in Night City, you mean? You could say that, but we served together earlier, too.
I see. Then he must trust you very much.
Very much. Alright, done. Shelly was so popular, made it into a thing in the future. Linky Australia. Hello, Hansen.
A pleasure to see you both.
Don't be silly. Everyone knows Australia doesn't exist.
Songbird needs a moment to disarm the device.
Okay, 2077 is a very
Which gives us a chance to chat.
fantasy world, you know? You know? Let them drown.
Oh, please, there is no need to hurry. We have a terrible hangover.
Both of you?
A bit of rhetoric. Emmerich doesn't drink, but when I do, both of us suffer.
Well, we'll fix that right quick. Do you often conduct business hungover?
Ah, well, it was an accident.
You got blackout blitzed by accident? How?
A sad but common fate for a lover of vodka.
Oh my goodness.
Now that, I understand.
As you can
Australia is
see,
just some
Colonel
place where some
Sun,
paid actors
we sometimes lack a soldier's discipline. But with unique flaws come unique strengths.
I have no doubt. I'd like to raise a little toast to a successful day of business.
This is very cool.
Well said, Colonel, well said. I am starting to like it here.
To your health.
I must decline.
Your loss, little brother.
Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Sapphire? My people tell me the stakes went high. You two left richer and happier, I hope.
I thought it a night at the casino. Wine and cash until both ran out. But then this new piece of ass joined our table.
I know the one.
Thanks to them, winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Winner, chicken dinner.
The Black Sapphire. My pride and joy. I worked hard to make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty. Oh, actually, before I forget, I learned recently that we have a mutual friend. She said you did time together at La Sante. Remembers you well.
No, this is not something I wish to revisit. Not with someone I hardly know.
But she very much insisted. Old Thieves' Code and all that. Raquel asked me to say hello. She did her time under max security, C block. Said her rat tattoo might jog your memory.
This Raquel is clearly mistaken. Max security is separate from the VIP wing where I stayed. Thank God.
Ah, it must have been someone like you. Very much like you.
Indeed.
He's filling us up.
How many years have you been in Night City? They say you served with Militech once.
7 years now. And yes, before that it was my mission to plant an NUS flag on this soil.
Then it
I don't know, man. We're being sussed out. We're being sussed out.
You have achieved here. Impressive.
That flag's a piss-soaked pile of ash now. What I built with my own 2 hands, for me.
Why did you change sides?
Because I don't need a convenient ideology to hide my business behind. I tossed the flag, but the suits in DC still remember me.
President Myers, too?
She called just 6 months ago, in fact. Asked me to help with a mess she couldn't clean up herself. Bureaucracy, red tape, and all that.
Interesting. And she calls still?
Not lately. Her administration recently encountered some turbulence along its path. By the way, at the Sapphire, you asked me to contact a certain fashion type. Remind me who?
Oh, the tailor of Carrie Eurodyne. Oh, he is so flavorful. I must have a taste.
Very convenient dossier.
That's the one. The fashion world isn't exactly my forte, so I'll need maybe a week to arrange it. Your sister certainly is the more talkative of you two.
You noticed?
You complement each other well. Listen, it seems we've got time to spare. There's another opportunity I'd like to discuss. An expansion into Western Europe. What I need is a reliable partner on the ground. 2 would be even better. Hey.
Relax, soldier. You know, Kurt, the arms trade, we keep our fingers out of this cookie jar.
I see. But all I need's a nudge in the right direction. Some introductions, a little intelligence, one-time request. Say, 200,000?
Now I have butterflies.
I need an in with Les Collectifs. We're waiting.
It will cost more than your 2 stacks. Much more.
Call it 4 then.
For 4... yes, contact is possible.
No buts? No conditions?
Cool.
Sister, dear?
Yes, I and Le Collectif, we are very close.
Close, sure, but not on the best terms from what I know.
Just like you and the NUSA. They say to the world they would put you down. In fact, they leave you a bowl of food by the back door.
I see what you mean. So me.
We can begin. The mainframe is
Interesting
ready.
choice of
You
clothing.
remember the terms. One of you feeds in the access codes, the other stays with me.
I will stay.
Shall we?
Follow me.
Oh boy, things are about to go down, aren't they? Choices.
So tell me, how do you like NC now that you're back?
You got a problem or something? With shining promises and colorful pleasures without meaning?
Kinda like sucking your own cock, huh? Pardon the analogy, but you're right. I agree.
If you do not like it, why make it your home?
I like Ed's. And NC's harvest of them is ripe as hell. Speaking of, we'll process the transfer today, as soon as they're done.
Wonderful.
Interesting discussion.
While you were waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go. You know, he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's Kurt for you.
Really get to see some of her inner workings though, don't you?
I have a plan in place for when we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
But how many would die?
They'll die so we can survive. Live. I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment.
You're unshackling the AI here.
Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route.
Here she is, in all her glory.
Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints, no which way to run.
So, shall we?
Oh my goodness. Where is this going to go? I don't know.
No turning back now.
Nope. But we're in this together.
Ready. Linked. Is the connection clear?
We're in, Ninja Bunny. We're in.
Thousandth of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Time to get wet.
Actuating the mainframe.
Hansen suspects something. Just hasn't caught on yet.
Soon it won't matter.
I see. It's responding.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input.
Looks like the power cores from Doom. You gotta grab the things in the center and crush it. Gain a buff for sure.
Just
oh man.
A little
looking for that
more.
Big Cyberpunk buff.
Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
Oh my god. Betray. Betray. It just straight up says betray.
I'm with you, Somi.
Look toward Alex. Wait for Kurt to go down.
Everything all right? You look like shit.
Nice to hear. Running 3 things at once here. You do 1. Keep your eyes on Kurt.
Can do. What then?
We run. Nearly have the Matrix. Breaching stadium defenses now. It's a lot. Had to reach past the black wall.
Wait, you mean to say like the whole stadium?
Oh my
Cutting off
goodness.
the lab now.
That sounds like a
Carving
disaster.
path out for us. Defense systems are nearly primed to turn on Kurt's forces. Let Alex know.
Oh, we don't even fight Hansen. Alex just straight up murders. Oh my. Oh my, Alex went
Stadium defenses.
sicko mode.
Hostile and online.
Oh my.
Hey, status. Everything all right?
Somi, you okay? What's wrong?
The Matrix, the stadium, the black wall. Just lost control for a sec. But, yeah, I'm okay now.
I have a bad feeling about this.
V, you need to bolt.
Reed! They're giving us the slip!
Things get dicey. I can help. Hack stuff around you.
Oh no, things are going to hell.
Mainframe breach. Black wall hit me hard.
She always overdoes it, doesn't she? Can't believe Hansen's dead like that. I thought we were gonna fight Hansen, honestly.
Any chance you could spin the choppers later?
robots. Lots and lots of robots. Oh. In you go. Good night. Man, I can't believe, dude, watching Alex go wild on a Hanson like that, it's crazy. Right. Where'd they go? Body disappeared. So I mean, hate to burst your bubble, but that's not quite how you hide.
Corpse here! One of ours!
The body is in the box, and I can move it. He somehow found the body in the box, though. Huh. Corpses, one of us was talking about. We are walking, talking corpse.
Come out!
In you go. Huh. Guess we don't need much of that, dude. Keep on swimming, keep on swimming. I'm curious though if there is any loot that way. Oh, guess I will never know. Guess I will never know. Anyways, got my swords back. No need for my wild arms now.
It's Murphy. We need to get to a higher level. I can do something to distract him.
Can you commandeer the Panzer turret? Good distraction.
Stay
Wait, there are two of these standing here? Crazy. And you did. You're done. You're done. You're done. Ran through. Murphy's Law.
Wanna see them?
What is Murphy's Law? One-handed club. Oh, is it a stun baton? For when things go very, very wrong, hits against a knockdown enemy increase attack speed, strong attack, still no damage. Huh. Interesting.
Closing in.
You just...
This is looking real bad.
Guess dudes just keep coming at this point.
Heads out!
Using a shotgun.
Ooh, free looting here.
Positions! Hold them!
I like loot. I don't know about you guys, but loot is pretty pog. And you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done.
Positions! Grabbing some big guns.
Oh, you missed. You lost your shot.
Keep up the heat!
And you're done. You want some too, Mr. Guy? Mr. Sniper? Oh my goodness, I can jump so far now. 40 Headhunter. There's been a massacre. It's all my fault. Murphy's Law, indeed. I'm glad you get the reference, Ninja Bunny.
Keep going to the corridor.
Door's locked.
I'll open it. Give me a sec. Done.
Oh my god, look at her.
Disable the door. We have a moment to catch our breath. Which? Yeah, give
I
me a
have a feeling this isn't gonna be a good ending.
Hacking the mainframe took a lot out of you.
We could have got out of there without hacking all that stuff.
Bit off more than I could chew.
I could have handled much more fighting than what we had to go through.
Follow the main issue. Take the stairs down. Careful. People up ahead.
Equipment's fried. Other half's lit up like a fucking Christmas tree.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be down what? At least a couple of days? Ugh, fuck, dude. Try a week? Shit. Need to close. It's them! Please, don't hurt us! We won't say a word! Promise!
What say you, Sumi? It's a lot of trust in two random workers. Drones are kind of your wheelhouse, aren't they? With all the stuff you have, drones pretty simple. At least I imagine so. Pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Ninja Bun Bun. Alright. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my stuff 807. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yes. There's more. But wait, there's more. Eyes are out. Oh. Eyes are up. What are you doing?
Almost there.
Shock damage, very effective against
We'll
drones.
be exiting from the back of the stadium. I've arranged 2 cars. En route already. One's for you, the other's for me. Should make us harder to track.
Uh-oh, we're separating? We're separating? I thought we were together on this, Sumi.
Feeling lightheaded. It's not budging.
Oh, it will.
Fuck! What's this?
Finally.
Yeah, it's what's his face.
Want my help?
How? Gonna throw me down?
Yes.
Okay. Jump in.
Think I
Can't catch her.
alarms for. Blast? Gotta be them.
Fuck! Fucking ankle!
Hansen's dogs could swoop in any sec.
V, gonna need a hand.
Come on, Somi. Final stretch.
Toward the gate. Carl'll be there. Thank you, V.
Man, she is looking worse for wear.
I will fucking...
Yo, is it true what they say? That you're a deserter? If I gotta be associated with you, I need to hear it straight. 'Cause
There they are. All right.
That car? Bet you my lucky Annie it's here for them. That's a dumbass bet. That mean you'll take it?
That means he'll take it.
Sure you're gonna make it out of this?
If I don't, you'll hear about it on the news.
So we did it. Got away from Hanson and the FIA.
Not quite, V. This was the first step. I won't rest easy until I'm out of NC airspace.
Seriously? Gonna hop on another plane after how you wound up here?
You'll see.
Hope you got a plan for what comes next.
We need to split up. Try to throw off the agency's pursuit strategy.
I feel like we'd be better together at this point, but, you know, gang.
Meanwhile,
this is how...
I'll confirm my path out of Night City is clear.
And this is where it gives us
I'll
the
be in touch.
point
Where are we gonna
that it's
meet?
going to contact us and reach out about a...
I'll send you the coordinates. Just wait for my sig. And don't get caught.
Yeah, so she's gonna send us the coordinates in the choice when we go... Are we gonna go with X, X, or X? I guess, right?
Thanks.
Former Militech dude, I guess. Body 15 can do adrenaline rush. 35 max health, 20% regen health, max level. Sources. Ah, so my car didn't have a driver. I just got a car. Wait for news from Songbird. Huh. Well. This is the situation where instead of splitting up, we just follow her, right? Why is it giving me the option to activate the face mask on the car? I guess that's the default option if you don't have the Send Devastating driving perk. Solid plan indeed. So glad you did it, Ninja Bunny. Oh. That's you confuse cops. Yeah. That's what it does seem to be for, but on the same token, I'm supposed to have access to the Sendevestein. It does not seem I have access to the Sendevestein there. Oh wait. I didn't put that skill in this time when I reset my skills. Which is fine, it's not something I needed, but it never really came in handy anyways. The only time I guess that would really be useful is if you're going guns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this straight up doesn't let you jump on this car. Like, it knows. It knows you just jump on the car and instead follow. Is this where this car ends? No more driving for them? Are these your coordinates, Oming? Welcome back, Noodle Man. What you been up to? It moved a little. They push this stuff out of your way. Maybe that's what they need. Nope. Fair enough, Linderman. Fair enough. Alright, well. I doubt this will let us do anything interesting at this point, so... Go find other stuff. Oh yeah, I guess he had a stash beneath a needle. Should be free money, right? You're the cutie disco. That makes one of us. As what? Well, I guess you're not the only one. There are a few people around here that are part of that club. Ask yourself that question, Disco. Ask yourself that question. But how are you doing today, Disco Shadow? I've never been to this side of the city before. There's nothing that really brings you over here unless you're really going out of your way for what it— oh! Looked away for a moment. Looked away for a moment, crashing into a wall. Getting patted. Imagine Keanu Reeves. Have you seen the Johnny Silverhand voice for whatchamacallit? The TTS bot thing. I don't know who uses it specifically. It's gotta be like a specific TTS bot, but like some sort of TTS bot that does Johnny Silverhand's voice. What, you really wanna swing on me? That's how you lose an arm. And a head. They made their choice. Mr. Hands! I want to read the message. Why can't I do that right now? What is going on? Why can't I call anyone? Is it because this car is right next to me? It wants, what's his face to reach out to me? About the car. Okay, I guess I'll do your silly car mission. It's your kind of stealth hacking, right? Kill him so fast, I never knew what happened.
Flipping you the delivery address now.
Oh my goodness, this thing is a boat.
I'm in a hurry.
Could really use the face mask ability right about now.
Hang on, gotta go.
Go ahead and clear the star real quick. Politely wicked. Well. Game has more charm than we thought. Yeah, this game is a very big living city. It's very neat in that way. Yeah. Hello, cop cars that were going to see me if I didn't jump out of the car and sneak off to the side. buy a cop cars. Better not be a timed mission at 3 km out. Send some dude after me for taking a car. I'll kill them. There's no way I'm getting this boat across the city unless you give me like 5 minutes. That's all I want to do, is I want to give everyone a comfy place to chill out.
Watch out, got a tail.
Hang on, gotta go.
Yourself la voix! Yourself!
Alright, back to the grind. Voice of you is Laura Bailey? Yes. Politely, when there is no road, then the sky is the way. Sky is the limit. Oh! Oh my goodness. Send them. Jerks. Oh, come. When you deflect all the shotgun pellets back at once. It would be she, her, I saw it. Hello, is that the big kitty Laura? We were talking about you earlier, Laura. Talking about your big cute self. Good to see you, Laura. Unfortunately, we were mentioning the fact that you were also part of that feeling sickly group. Because like we were talking about how everyone seems to be getting sick lately. Sure, have fun. I haven't heard that one before. Apple Princess indeed. Laura, thank you so very much. 15 months of Laura. Very long. Oh my god. Can you at least stop crashing into the car? I gotta deal with this thing, you know. Oh. Okay. Bruh. I can't stop them from crashing into the car. I have to get out. And that time I get out, they just smash their car into the car. It's not like they need to smash their car into my car to stop me from driving away. I'm getting out of the car while they're smashing their car into the car. Crazy dudes. That does make sense, Isorat. If I'm stealing their car, chances are they're gonna want the car not messed up too. So it's so silly to well, not so silly, but it is kind of silly. To just smash the car into the car. Thanks for the hijack, Flagall. And a posture check. Hydration achieved. Doing alright, Laura. Doing alright. I hope you're doing better. Always wishing good stuff for you, Laura. Oh my gosh. I looked at what chat and he's shifted over into my lane.
Criminal activity confirmed in Santo Domingo. I repeat, confirmed criminal activity in Santo Domingo.
Confirmed criminal activity, yeah.
Sorry, dispatch. Had to take a leak. I'm en route.
I'm just gonna stop for a moment. Getting out of the car should make it clear a little faster here. Cool. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. You have no proof. Hit and runs are the least of your worry in the Cyberpunk universe. Don't re-chat and drive. Yes, don't re-chat and drive, guys. Especially if you're not the streamer.
Not gonna lie, V. You got a gift. Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
Fantastic.
Have all fucking day. Let's go.
Fuck.
Cyberpunk.
All units in the area, reports of additional suspicious activity.
Don't mind me. I was never there. They're like, where'd they go? The cop car's sitting here. Couldn't have gone far.
Yo, V, check it. There's a site on the net out to smear the mayor, Weldon Holt. Well, the acting mayor. You know, he's up for re-election or whatever. Yeah, politics, am I right? Mudslinging never stops. Not for a meme. Anyhow, my client wants that site sucked into the... vacuum of cyberspace. Scan the brief.
How about do it? I think something's broken. I can't use my phone. Do that. Thank you for joining my side. We can do that. Ba, 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 ba.
He's got me pinned. Come on, I'll make it quick.
Likely story, Mr. Likely story. I think not. We still have a compatriot over here. We're losing the rooftops, is he? Is he inside something? He is.
Think your sister will give me another chance?
Anyways. I think I need to save and reload to get my phone working. At least I hope my phone will start reworking. Not something's not great. No, you, just Xiang. How are you doing today, Xiang? Halloween apple. And look at this TV, it's in the shape of an apple. Yo, I can use my phone again. Sixth Street Propaganda Machine Gun. Something here I have to upload into, huh? That'd be my guess. But what and where? Ah, here. Malware. Save points time? I don't know what you talk about. You should spend all your points. Spend all the points. No regrets.
We nailed one asshole to
No
the wall and
regrets.
another rises up in the polls. Politics is fucking usual.
Sorry, Johnny, but I don't have time for your little anarchist revolution.
Yeah? Well, it'd be easier than slicing heads off a fucking Hydra. One more reason this city could use another nuke.
One more reason the city could use another nuke. Oh boy, Johnny.
You did it, V. Just got word that virus is blazing toward the servers like a fucking asteroid. Prim work. Thanks. Closing the gig.
Somebody tells me this area is specific for a gig. It is barbed wired off for a reason, I imagine. Well, well, well. What are you doing over there, my little V-Tech? Hello, Legop. Are you here to spend your points?
Oh, must.
Alright. Oh.
Hey, what the?
Been a while since I drove this car. Good job, Ninja Bunny. Ah! What a good point spender you are, Ninja Bunny. Damn, just plowed him over the car. Oh, I did not thread the needle like I was hoping to there. Oh, oh, oh. There may be some damage to the integrity of the vehicle and its handling. Like a glove. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. How much did I have tonight? Oh, don't want to hit that popper. Alright. Oh, speaking of which, we can probably take that off now. Get back to one of our regularly scheduled outfits. Alright, Johnny. Time to have your fun.
Welcome back. So, ready?
Nope.
Rogue should be
Never
here
fight.
any minute.
Okay, one more time. Just gonna talk to Rogue about Smasher, right?
Mustache on your taking care wiggles?
Passenger seat.
That is the plan. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. You might even enjoy it.
Actually, regretting this already. Okay. I'm ready.
Well, it does this be right back blanket.
About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair or...
It's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison? Cog still churning under that skull? Cog still churning under that skull? Cog still churning under that skull?
Tequila old fashioned. Top it up with.
Alright, sorry about that.
and sprinkle in some chili.
Silverhand special.
Just a
since anyone
moment.
ordered that.
And I'm gonna let that over. What? Ninja Bunny special.
Give me another.
You got it.
One special. Wow. Oh my goodness. Forgot how many of these Johnny Downs.
Cassius Ryder. Name mean anything to you?
Mm-hmm. Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find him?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Other one. She's gonna love it.
Sure she will.
My goodness.
Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Enjoy your GTFO, Linko.
Hey! What the? Hey, drink slinger.
Hmm.
Simón! Simón!
¡Más rápido!
Simón! Simón! You win! Yeah! Woohoo! ¡Órale!
Left or right?
Think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby?
What? You've heard about me?
Cyberpunk gave Miranda this much alcohol?
Tell
Good
you what I
question.
heard. Then you'll show me.
Johnny
if I'm right.
Silverhand's taking over Linko.
Just got a little biz to take care
Go
of.
away,
first.
temptation scene. Poor man's just trying to, you know, relieve the bladder.
Yo! Get your fucking paws off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
So are you guys. Get back to work.
I'ma crush the bitch.
Be waiting outside.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you.
Yeah,
Light?
Johnny is definitely a something. He's a piece of work. Keanu Reeves, marvel of a man. Don't do that while driving. Do not attempt while driving.
Oh my god! Ah!
Fuck. We could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
Man really has a roundabout way of really has a roundabout way of getting to his goals.
Hello, Night City.
I mean, he's doing the work, but also having his own fun while doing it.
Spit blood first thing every morning.
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah blah, Johnny told you. Did we... You know...
No. Gonk was too drunk. He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad she's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh?
Can you believe this
Morbid
lady's like at
curiosity.
least 80 years old?
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
At least 80 years old.
It feels weird, this. You knowing about Johnny?
Face is changing, you know. Still look like V, but that mean smirk, I'd know it anywhere. How he talks, moves, how he smokes.
I don't smoke.
Exactly.
I know. Could never confuse you two. So sleep soundly.
Smasher, he tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait... Grayson?
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Know what Smasher's been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Soccer Tower
Who
assault
needs an
in 2020.
interrogation when you can have a
All
car
thought he was
crash?
gone for good. Then suddenly
Shock
reappeared.
therapy, anyone?
Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka.
She's reading chat while driving.
Nobody's seen him in years.
Oh my goodness, Ninja
Except
Bunny.
Grayson, apparently.
Good luck, Minko.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless.
Right?
Almost.
Carrie is also
I'll buzz you when I learn
around
something.
80, yeah.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
He's a bastard, alright. Grand Illusion, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my stuff that'll cover. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, fuck.
You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
I am. Look at me. Spewing joy and rainbows.
Like a fucking ray of sunshine. Well,
This man, right? He does, but on like a delay. Oh, the game crashed. I wonder if it's because of the most recent update. For whatever reason. And turn on ray tracing again? Oh god. Return the ray tracing back on again. Guess we're about to find out. Yeah, I think it's full screen again. So what I think happens when it crashes is I think when it crashes, it doesn't necessarily revert specifically to the settings. I think it reverts to the suggested settings, like the default settings for whatever it detects on your system, which for my computer is the settings. But while streaming, it does not work. Okay, no, it didn't turn back on. Cool, we're good. Your iPad be goofball, tired of the Wi-Fi. Oh, do you watch me on a iPad again? I didn't know that. Can I go to spare? Uh-oh, Reed.
You're a disappointment, V. To me, to some. We could have helped her. We, together.
It was her choice.
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem.
You're helping
Beggar,
a traitor
not
who
chooser.
took a potentially lethal swipe at the NUS president's life.
Sorry, Reed. Made my decision. Not gonna backpedal.
You don't get it. It's not about you and me anymore. You two are enemies of the NUSA. We, the FIA, we're gonna find you two. You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
You were sounding desperate. FIA dig its teeth into your ass big.
You know what? You're right. I am desperate. We both are. So you need to take a moment to think about what you'll do when I find you. And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
Jeez, thanks for the heads up.
Remember, you've taken responsibility for her. When we find you, when, it's not gonna be about whatever deal you two think you've made.
I'm gonna have to fight Reed, huh? Kinda nutty. Kinda neat, though.
So, feeling better?
No.
John. On one hand, you're glad you didn't. On the other hand, it would have been funny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. The other string of things to do. Pan Am. Pan Am is the other main story string. Judy's line doesn't necessarily matter unless you want to romance her. At this point. But I don't think I don't think Pan Am Pan Am did call me. Oh, I can move this way.
Thank you, V. Boy, are you strong.
No problem,
Here,
Brendan.
have a refreshing beverage. On me.
Thanks.
Catch you later, Brendan.
Catch me? Why? Will I be falling?
It's just
Got a
something you
GTSM
say as a
tank,
way of
right?
goodbye.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't, because catching has nothing to do with goodbyes, but oh well. Don't humans say the darndest things? Catch you later, V. What a neat phrase.
He's just so wholesome. Brendan is just the most wholesome vending machine. Oh. Stay out of my way, unless you want bitch. Wait, did he say kono kawaii something? I'm guessing whatever he was going to say is equivalent of, you think this is cute? Which is interesting. Brandon Roman spot. Hello, cops. Cat Kench, how are you today? Well, actually, we're already here. Might as well take over. I feel so strong now. Oh no. That's right, I have the tattoo. Gonna have to go take the tattoo off. At some point. That elevator ride felt longer than normal. Oh, I haven't done this, okay. Yeah, this will be good.
Hey, V.
Already done this before. Is that the USB stick in your pocket, or are you just— oh my goodness. I'm a vending machine, I do not have a pocket nor an interface for a USB format.
Lock like that. No way you cracked it open on your first try. Know how to—
I shall follow you, Judy.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a persona who is very non-grata. Yes, V. I mean you.
Oh, don't mind me.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Makes sense to me.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal about clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the tiger claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable.
She's leading me.
Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read negligible.
Does it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
You could totally
Smart
mess the
move.
security up.
And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
School of Management trophy, 2076. Oh, she just finished her graduation school for management. Crazy. Yeah, I never noticed there was just stuff laying around. Skin. Huh. Well, you know.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Nah.
Probably needs some time to think. Couple days, tops.
And you might be right. I'll call her tomorrow.
Do it, Judy. Call her tomorrow. Come on, Judy. They've got all day. I'm dying.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. I think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in that city.
She was different then. So was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
Night City is definitely a dangerous place.
Right there with you, well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked,
I wonder if Judy went to business management school.
just think. Could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but I can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Scuba diving with Ninja Bunny.
No. Me in a deck chair's me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
So, Judy, go.
The NCPD has urged.
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
A routine inspection has shown.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
Police experts have confirmed.
Yes, time to give
We
it.
going there?
Damn
Better.
straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
The mayor's office.
That is what she said. She set this up. She knew we could kill him.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Michael?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
What's next for Pacifica? The district, formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts.
Pretty Judy.
Ken Tao recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica.
Let's get out of here, B.
Yeah, that didn't take very much, did it, Judy? Toss a dagger at his head and he was dead.
Thought I'd feel more. Be satisfied. Ugh. Punch the ground floor. Need to get out of this place.
Thank you for tuning in to the N54.
Almost felt like the world would be a better place once he died. And the feeling, it was so fucking strong.
World did change, though. All the people he could have hurt, they're all safe now. Think of that. They'll never even know they were in danger.
We made the world a better place, just a little. Someone will play some. That's beside the point.
I'm sorry, sir. Could we have a moment of your time?
What is it this time?
The pipe that burst in our building.
Those city bastards still haven't sent anyone to fix it.
Watch your language. Can't you see who you're talking to?
Please, what do you need?
Well, we need the pipe fixed, that's for sure. Maybe something to fix up some of the units too. There's water damage all over.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something.
Makes sense to
See you
me,
later.
Judy.
Thanks.
You will never fix those pipes. The pipes shall remain burst.
He did it again, and we just got back together.
Therapist Brandon working out again. Therapist Brandon, Razor Ruby
Scared
chat.
of getting dumped.
Hello, Razor
So
Ruby,
he
how are
always
you?
does it first, and I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. Ugh, I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo. Not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost? I know this can all feel like
Your tongue hurts? Sorry to hear, Razor Ruby.
but you have your own happiness to worry about, Theo. We can't
Were you here from Christina's raid
Thanks.
all this time, Ree?
What would I do
Or
without you?
sneaking
I
for the
gotta
day?
go now.
Thanks
Thanks for
Brandon
listening
up.
to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald
You're
Bundy
eating.
sometimes goes through a whole
Well, I hope you had a good eat.
packets of tissues.
Brandon, you are the sweetest person I know. I'll see you later.
Well, I hope you had a good eat indeed.
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice and pretty and sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely
Sounds
way
like
more
Brandon
fun
has
than
a hots
pumping
for
out caramel
Theo.
lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiancha?
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier, you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Which would mean I'm overheating and my circuits are frying. Not fun at all.
That's what I thought. Take care, Brendan.
Good guy, Brendan. Na ba ba da. He's a good sentiment vending machine. That Brandon is. Alright. Where's the pretty penny of crafting nuts? We will be all tier 5 in no time. Oh yeah, Johnny's Aviators. That's right, I forgot he equips us, he adds his clothing. Mm-hmm. Alright, I think the last thing to do tonight is go to a Ripper Dock and put our chrome back on. And at that point, we have hit over 8 hours. And many of you will know what that means.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
Alright. And that back on. You have me tattoo together forever. Hey, if we unlock the second slot, we can have that on too. Actually, I have a decent amount of space open now. And everything being sold is now tier 5s. I have the money easier to just buy some of these, but at the same time, not really. I will have much to consider when I get back around to it, I guess. Oh yeah, bionic joint any better? Oh, I guess he doesn't have it because I bought that anyway. Hello, Kitsune. Why am I so awake? Because this is around the end of stream time.
In our fair district, are you?
Hey, yeah.
We should talk. Face to face.
Nova, heavy hearts, here I come.
And don't drag your feet. You won't be disappointed.
My, aren't we
More
confident
jobs in Mr. Hands. I don't want to do that. Thank you. He's keeping. Not gonna get anything out of him for now. Alright. Go ahead and save. What a time. Times of the heart. This is true. This is true. Let's see. Been a while since I got Savvy, I think. Right? I don't remember. I need to keep better track of who I raped. Oh, whatever the case. I will make it easy. I need to pop off. I'm just gonna go ahead and get give Sally some more love. Alright guys, I hope you have a good day, night, rest, work, sleep, whatever time it may be for you guys. Wish you nothing but good things as always. I'll be back tomorrow night with another stream. I'm not sure if I'm just gonna jump straight into Cyberpunk or if I'm gonna try a little bit of something else before getting back into it. Not fully sure yet. Wouldn't mind getting Cyberpunk dealt with before some other things come around, but I also wouldn't mind doing some other games too. I definitely know I want to do some VR chat and some other stuff next weekend, so I guess the more Cyberpunk I get done now, the better in that time. And either way, I'm enjoying Cyberpunk, so it doesn't hurt. I hope you guys are also enjoying. Anyways, guys, until next time, take care of yourselves, and we'll catch you later. Bye for now. Bye for now. Bye bye.